love the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. You're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Well, hello. Good afternoon. How are you guys all doing? Are you ready? We're jumping into round 2. A lot of the top teams had buys, and a lot of the top teams are also gonna have to play a few matches if they want to face each other. The voice behind the camera. Who could that be? Yo, Coffin, what in the... Coffin, I don't even want to read your message. I don't even know. What the heck? Oh, gosh. Alright. Are we ready? Hello. Alright. I've got... Oh, those are not the clan tags. Or not the clan logos. Close that one off. Close that one off. I've got this one... This is the one that we're in right now. Madram? No, that's not the one that we're in. Let me go to the scoreboard. Right now we're in Milsim White looking at only bads. But I've got accounts all over the place. You ready? So I have a duo screen here ready. Madram events and this. But I have 2 others. Let me try to see if I can fix this. Here we go. But I can't bring them all on the screen at the same time. The problem is because my computer can't handle 4 screens at once. I tried it. I did a test. And it did not work. It was bad. So let me bring up Milsim White's tag, put him right here. And then the other war that we are technically in is in Madram events. Madram events versus HTM. But I could go to others if need be. Go here. Did someone say Madram? We're over here. We did. We sent an account over here. The Navi war has not spun. Because Navi is supposed to be taken on... If we go to the bracket, let's see. And then, technically, I do have another one. Competition. Monthly qualifiers. So these first few... Is that Bash's team? Bash's clan, yeah. Let me see... There's Dizi. I'm over in their clan as well. Elevate. I was going to look at one of them. Look at that. Hello. There's 4 more. There's already 1 war from round 1 that we had. But there's 4 more. Oh, the Navi war. Navi's playing Warzone Esport. If I switch over here to the Warzone Esport, they have not spun their war. So yeah. This one is my Town Hall 12. Let's go to my 12. So this one is a Dizi war. So we're all over the place here. So this is Dizi versus the experts. We can go here. We got this. We got dual screens of Madram, HTM. This one. Oh, that's supposed to be the Navi one. This is supposed to be this one. So we'll see if Navi gets spun. So we're in a bunch of different ones. So we're gonna be chilling. Wait, why are these? Why can't I see these? Oh, because scoreboard. We got War 1, which is this one. Or maybe I should do this. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Let's do this. And if I go to scoreboard, I'll put Navi up here. If they play. Alright, we'll see if they play. Elevate's over there. HTM, Team Electros. Dizi group. Oh, I don't have Dizi group up there. I'll put them up here. Put scores of teams that you are not casting to keep all teams on track. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, or at least attempting to. Tribe Gaming I don't have up here. So these first few, I'm not going to really be like... we're going to be treating it more like a watch party, chilling out, and then as we get into the others, we'll start like casting. Get no poll today. I can open it up. What do we think we're going to see, you know? Because there's 4 more wars, and casting 4 wars full speed is a lot. So let's go ahead and bring up this one. So we'll do MMG White or Only Bads. Oh, this is the one we got here. I can only do a prediction for 1 war, so I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. If this wants to work. The Navi war still has not spun. So I don't know what they're gonna do. Yo, Elgato, why are you... Who put the Elgato spell on me? What the heck? Who put the Elgato spell on me? Just put Navi 10 times. Who cares about other teams? Put Navi 10 times for what? Zero Morse, hello. That was you? Oh, Penguini, why did you do that to me? Why did you do that? We do have a live. Let's jump over here. Skeets for Mad Rams in. Good luck. We'll be jumping around here. We're going to be doing more of a chill watch party for these first few wars. And then once we get into deeper into the matches, then we'll start bringing out the full casting. Otherwise, I'll be super exhausted. We do have a duel going on here. We got 2 attacks. And it's the dragons and roots. Oh, this is what we're going to be think is happening, right? This is what's going to come up all the time. Oh, no. Oh, my. All right. If you saw my desk right now, there is 4 tablets. 1, 2, 3, 4. That I am, like, trying to pan across. I would have had them all on the screen, potentially. But the problem is my computer starts freaking out at me and, like, going crazy. Who do I think will win the golden ticket? I don't know. I mean, Dizi, they won the first one. Can they win it again? You know? That'd be crazy. Hold on. Let me adjust some of this over here. Okay. Where's Navi? Navi's war's not been spun yet, for some reason. I don't know. Let me go into the tournament hub and I'll look. Oh, God. What's happening over here with the troop launcher? What the heck? Jeez. Alright, I'm going to go to the competition tab and look at Navi to see if they got a default win or something. No. The war just hasn't spun. I don't know. I'm looking in the clan chat. I don't see any war requests sent to them. It seems like this always happens with Navi for some reason. You know? That's what it feels like. Oh wait, I don't see that over there. Hold on. Boom. Okay, now you should be able to see that. Sorry. We're breaking it. Okay, there's 2 on the screen. But they both fail. Rip. They're almost the same percentage. But they were 2 totally different attacks. Oh, rip. See the bottom where that blank space is down at the bottom of the where the score is. That's supposed to be Navi. But they haven't spun their war. So we'll see. Bro, low-key flexing on it. What? No. What? Alright, let me grab the chat here so I can see it on YouTube. Alright, YouTube chat, sorry. Apply. Yeah, the top left is supposed to be Navi, but that war's not underway yet. HTM, Team Electros, Millicene, only bads. Oh, we got 2. What other clan would you guys like to see up on the scoreboard? Maybe Synchronic? Because I noticed I have 2 of the same one. So I'll put Synchronic down the bottom left. Who got the 3? SWAT got a 3. Oh, HTM. Spiz is in. Alright, Mr. Spiz, good luck. Yeah, guys, just watching casually my 4 tablets right now. Should I take a picture of it? You want to see a pic? Alright, hold on. Let me set it up. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, we got it live. ND's in as well. Alright, hold on. But the picture from this side, you won't be able to see anything. Oh. Does this work? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Tablets and bond tablets. By the way, this is... Wait, you changed your name? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, let's see. What is ND? It is the Root Riders. And the others is the Root Riders as well. We're going to see a lot of that. We're going to see a lot of that. When does the official broadcast start? On the Clash of Clans channel, it's next weekend. On the Clash of Clans channel, it's next weekend. Next weekend is where the top 8 compete. Alright. Let me take a pic. Ready? I'm gonna put it right here. Oh my god. My desk is so full. Alright. You ready? Smile. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you ready? Yeah, the Navi War never got spun. Alright, here we go. We have the... Yep, we got it set. That's 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. 4 tablets. You ready? Let's see, is this screen over here on? No, it's not. Where's Navi? Their war hasn't spun. I got an account over there, so I don't know. Their war has not spun yet, and I don't know what's gonna happen to them. Oh, rip spit. Oh, wait, we got 2 triples. All right. See, as you can see, Navi's ward is all blacked out. Nothing's happening. Always drama, right? Something's always going on over there. What I gotta do is show this. And then I could show... this? Yeah. Alright, you wanna see how many tablets we got? Alright, here we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are, we got a lot. We got a lot of tablets that is ready to cover everything for you guys. We can jump back and forth. We can jump back and forth between all the matches. We're set. We're set. Oh my. You play on 4 as well? You play on 4 tablets? Did someone get banned in the Navi match? I don't know what happened. I'm gonna bring up the tab as well to take a look again. We'll see. If I bring up the competition tab, I know everyone wants to know where Navi is, right? Where is Navi? Navi. Where they at? Where they at? There's been no... it doesn't say like a forfeit for one of those teams. Navi, Warzone Esport. Nothing so far. Oh, Navi is finally now sent over. Wait. Oh, the war's been accepted. All right. The war has just been accepted. So the Navi war is going to be the last war of the round. And ladies and gentlemen, we're in. So we'll be able to cover it. All right. It's going to be the last war ending of the round. So they just started. Quite a bit. 4 iPads is more than brain cells than you have left. No, Storm, that's double the brain cells you have left. What do you mean? That's 4 would be a lot for you, right? Wait, what? Oh, we love Stormbreaker. Maybe it's 4 more than he has because those 0 stars, you know? Oh, Stormbreaker! Oh my god, he dropped the sub after I say that. Oh, now I feel bad. Oh, man. Oh, rip. Now I feel bad. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. Yo. And then Jessica comes in. Wait. No, it was Jessica that gifted him a sub. Oh, that's different. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's... Now I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad whatsoever. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? CarbonFin throwing out giant bombs to viewers before GTA 6. It's true. You gotta be able to handle it, you know? We love Stormbreaker. He helps your team win wars, right? Rip. That one did not go well. Well, only Bads has got a trip there. And then, ooh, 47 giant. Mad Ram event gets a trip? Okay. Alright. And my friends, if you take a look at over here, we can jump to this. And look at that. Warzone Esport is taking on Navi here. So that war is under prep stage right now. So we're juggling these matches. I think Dizi will actually be doing the next attack, but Bads will be too. Let's see, 47 giant just tripled. Okay, interesting. Finally, I'm live. I am, yes. I didn't stream the first round because all the teams that most people wanted to see had a first round bye. So, plus I was like eating lunch and all that. So I was like, I'm gonna jump in round 2. Oh, okay, hold on. No, I can't skip this. Who is this? My Tunnel 12, let's go. We can't miss Cynthi's attack. Alright, hold on. Cynthi's live. I see it. We gotta see this. Oh, it's dragons. And Van's in as well. We can't miss Cynthi's attack, right? When you're in 4 clans, you can pick and choose who you want to see. Oh, mamma mia. Holy. Funny thing is that you got a disconnect in Legends Link from Van today. Oh, maybe he's hoping that that doesn't happen to him here. Cynthia with the boatload of invis with the dragons here. Oh my. What does the bracket look like? Well, right now it's just round 2. So we're just chilling. We're doing more of a watch party here to start for the first couple rounds. And then in rounds like 4 and 5, we're going to be like, we'll be in caster mode. So we're chilling here watching these because we're jumping between all 4 different wars going on. Let's see. It's hard. Oh my god, it's so hard to pay attention. Oh my god. Left and right. Yo, Jessica coming in. Carbon. First tell Storm I'll do what I want. Second, do a goal pass at the end. Do a goal pass at the end with the skin. What does that mean? You mean do a goal pass giveaway at the end of the stream? Sponsored by Jessica. Yo, okay. OP stuff. Oh my. Cynthia. What's going on here, my friend? What's going on here? These dragons are fading. Does have that soul sliver to the bottom side. Mr. Van's looking good here with 14 rocket loons left. You got 4 time fails in your legend attacks yesterday? Oh, rip. That's not fun. Yeah, do the giveaway and use code Storm's Eyes. Oh, you mean the keyword? I was like, who in the world has a creator code called Storm's Eyes? Cynthia. Looks like Cynthia's gonna fall short here. Van. Oh, boy. Yeah, Cynthia fell short, so let's see Van here. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Can he keep that warden alive? Oh, gosh. Mr. Warden, don't die on us. Don't die on us. I didn't jinx it. That wasn't my fault. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ninja came in with attack for only bads and he got an 88% 2-star. All right. Sorry, it'll be hard to for me to try to read any chat while trying to cover 4 different wars all at once. So hopefully you enjoy. Carbon, what is the next vid on YouTube about? It would probably be a qualifier match, but don't know. Something from this weekend. Because the Creative Masters Series, the other semifinal match, will be on Wednesday of next week. And that video will be released the next day, Thursday. And then the grand finals for that will probably be the week of the first week of June is when I'm going to do that. And then I also have to try to work with Eric and do the naming rights war, you know? Well, we do have a live over here from Anonymous of Madram events. So we gotta do that as well. Sometime. What is it? 2 dragon attacks? 2 dragon attacks coming in. What happened with Navi match? Navi match is actually just spun. They spun super late. I don't know why, but there's 42 minutes left in that war, so the Navi match is going to be the last war to end. We will be able to watch that because I'm in that clan as well. So it's just super delayed. You can now see their war down at the bottom left down there. So they're there. So yeah. So I don't know who's going to attack first, or I don't know whose responsibility it was to send a war request. Maybe they were sleeping. I don't know. But they did. They ended up sending it. Oh. Dragons upon dragons upon dragons. Oh. Dab. That RC. It's gonna be interesting how these... Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, that Yeti was supposed to go to the town hall. Oh, gosh. Well. How things have changed. Ooh. Did he have no clone? It doesn't look like it. Trying to jump between each one ain't easy. This one's gonna fall short. This one is gonna fall short with a 1. Oh, I can't tap the... Oh, I can't even see that mini prince health. He might be dead as soon. I can't tell. Oh my, okay, he barely got that. Wow, that was close. Oh, I speak about that, but the furnace mites can actually remove that town hall. That's gonna fall short. So if we look at this, the town hall goes down to the furnace mites. Okay. Wait a second. This is gonna work, right? Oh wait, no, I spoke too soon. He did hit that spiky ball. King's gonna die. Doesn't have a phoenix on him. Oh god. The defensive king's there. Mini prince comes back to life. No, oh wait, the furnace mites. Yo, the furnace mites! Actually OP! No shot! They're gonna jump! They're trying! No, they go to the king instead! Oh, rip. And the Inferno, how much health is this? I can't tap the Inferno. Oh, it's got about full health. Oh, no. Oof. Well. Ouch. Rip. But the Navi war here, this one is about to start in like 2 minutes. I don't know who's going to attack first. We do have Ethan over here in live. Carbon, is Manram clan Bash's clan? Or named by someone? No, it's Bash's clan, but just probably players of that clan came together and made that clan to compete and just used is my guess. That's my guess. We do have a live from Fluxy in for Dizi. Ethan's going in for HTM. We do have a live from Sean over here. It's the Root Riders. He's coming with dragons. But then I don't know what Navi's gonna do. Who's gonna attack first in the Navi war? I'm curious. Why are they all attacking at the same time? These are different wars going on all at the same time. So that is why it seems like they're all attacking at the same time. Because there's like 50 wars going on, or maybe not 50, but there might be actually. All going at the same time in the qualifiers, where there was like 128 teams, minus whatever teams didn't check in, and then you win, you're able to continue to advance to the bracket. If you lose, you go to the lower bracket. But it's today and tomorrow, and they're going to identify the top 8. So the top 8 teams through this weekend then get invited to play next weekend in the monthly finals. And then if you win that, you get the golden ticket. Alright, so Navi is attacking last in their war. So their opponent is in right now. We'll try to jump over to see some Navi attacks as well. See, how is Fluxy attack looking? Fluxy came in with a dragon attack. And Fluxy's gonna get the triple against Jonas. That one's gonna fall short. Let's jump to this one. Sean. Can he still do it? With a King Spiky Ball? I think so. I can't jinx things, right? Where's the OP Super Yeti attacks? I don't know. A Super Yeti's probably not allowed is my guess. Fluxy did get that triple. But I'm not sure. I didn't read up the rules. Carbon, where is Crown Knox? I don't know. I don't know who that is. But Sean with the trip. Was that like, is that a similarity to the Crowned YouTube or something? But there's probably a lot of teams. Well, there's a lot of teams going on right now. Why should Super Yetis be banned? I don't know. Are they even available to be used? Oh, yep. They're still part of the Super Troops there. I'm not sure what their ruling on it is. Why do they use Snake Bracelet on the King? Because it is a very good distraction ability. That is why. Oh gosh, wait this is not good. Look what just happened over here, my friends. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen. What happens? That's not good. Experts, what happened? Some miscommunication? That's not good. Rip. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. Oh god. You're not supposed to attack at the same time when you're in a war. Holy Lanta. Holy moly. Alright. Navi is about to attack. So we're gonna jump into a little Navi action here. Experts disqualify? I don't know. We're about to show a Navi attack. I don't know who's going to attack first for Navi, but we'll see. Their opponents got a 62% against Navi. So, we'll see. Because once starting in round 4 and 5 is where like the teams who had first round buys start to face each other. So not the next round after this, the round after the next is where things start to get really interesting with the matchups. So we're just chilling until we see those matches. Those are going to be the good ones. Those are going to be some, well, probably a lot of Roots and Dragons still too, but we do have, yep, they're still both in at the same time against Dizi, but that's going to be a problem. But my friends, Mr. Gaku is in. Let's see what Gaku on the bottom left can do. He's got the roots. All right, Gaku, good luck. No pressure. But your opponent did get that 62% 2-star. So, should be a little easier, right? So the experts that did their attacks at the same time against Dizi, they both failed their hit. 80 and 81%. So Dizi's looking fine to move on. Hello, Mango. Hello. What's good? How you doing? Alright, Gaku. Good luck. Gaku, what's the plan with the roots moving in? How are you going to grab the tunnel? They lost their second match live in Susie's. The Crown Knox, is that who you're referring to? Yeah, we're covering a lot of different matches here. I'm trying to cover, well, jump in between 4 of these wars. So, is Mad Ram Events gonna fall short? I think so, yes. So we'll bring up this one at the full screen. Don't mind the score card on the left side of the screen. It's gonna be for the other war. The Milsim White. and only bads war. What I would have to do is pretty much hot swap it out if I wanted that up here. Which team am I supporting? Every team, you know? Oh, goodness. Dark Star's in. Guys, we can't miss a Dark Star attack, right? Oh, I just went to the wrong one. Count. I gotta go to my channel 12. We can't miss a Dark Star attack, right? Let's jump to a Dark Star. Oh, goodness. Dark Star's in. Good luck, Mr. Dark Star. And Gaku. Oh, boy. Mr. Gaku. Pop's queen, but I don't know. I think he's gonna fall short. The wall's not open. Gaku, there is an opening around here, but... Wait, do I speak too soon? The Giants got in front for Gaku here. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, that queen's dead. Yeah, oh, wait, no, there is not an opening. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's gonna be a 2. That's just gonna be a 2-star in the 90s here. Nice try. Nice try. Oh my. Trying to jump back and forth. What the heck? I just heard a bunch of invises and a fireball. Jeez, Darkstar. My goodness. We got demo over here in the bottom left for only bads. Oh wait, it's gonna kick me out of here. Hold on. I pressed reload on my other tablet and it kicks me out of that. Sorry, I'm juggling. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Reload this. Reload that. Holy. What happens to experts? Do they disqualify? My guess is that they would lose a star. I don't think it's going to matter because it looks like Dizi will probably win anyways. So. That's my thought. Oh. Queen over here for... Oh no, that's the World Champ. Gonna go into the Town Hall. Darkstar with his OP fireballs, you know? His OP fireballs. Insane. Only bad. Dizi. I should be able to reload. Alright. So now they are in against... So what did Gaku finish with? Gaku ended up finishing with a 95%. And we've got Darkstar looking to triple here for Dizi. Yeah, he's got it. Right? 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 Queen's dead. RC comes back to life with the Phoenix. Warden. Warden, you can finish this off. Warden. Warden. Oh gosh. Okay, it's fine. Darkstar's fine. He's good. Yeah. Warden, save the day. The Warden did everything for Darkstar, and he's got it. Woo! GG. That was close. That was close, my friend. Only bads. I think I gotta go here. Hopefully I'm going to the right account. I'm not forcing anyone out. So the last attack that came in from Crispy was a 78% 2-star. Demo does get the triple. GG Demo. Well done. Both of these were triples. Okay. Alright. Well, my goodness. Hello. Darkstar is the best player in Clash right now. I would have to say I agree. The man is insane. Yeah, Dizi already won without their last attack, so they got that one easy. Warden said this is what happens when you don't use me. Right? What is never that clutch when you use him? Well, you know, you're just not using him correctly. You know, that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Why are you jinxing the man? Me jinxing him? That sounds impossible. We got Boom from Mad Ram events over here live. We're gonna wait to see when Navi's gonna attack next. The Only Bads War. Oh, Only Bads is going to win that. They got 3 triples versus all 2 stars from Milstein White. Yeah. Only Bads is going to win that pretty easily. Surprise stream? No, this is the qualifier stream. Qualifier is going on right now. Alright, let's see. Navi will be going in here soon. Carbon. Team Electra's going on fire? No fire. It's a volcano. Oh. What was this? What was the score of the Team Electros war? Do they have like 4 triples? You can only use him as support. You can never seem to keep him alive or as a time fail. If you try to do a warden walk with a fireball or something? Yo. Hello. Dizi got a golden ticket. They competing again? Yeah, so Dizi already secured a golden ticket, but they're playing again just because they're trying to win prize money. So if you think about it, in years past, they were never allowed to compete, right? Which, okay, I understand, but I actually am in support of allowing them to compete because if they want to make Clash Clans, quote unquote, a full-time job, if they're allowed to compete each month, they can win more prize money, right? So if they keep winning, they earn more money. And if they earn more money, it could be a job, right, for these players. And why not? Years past, they were never allowed to play again. And, you know, kind of, then they only had the World Championship to go to if they made it that. So I'm actually okay with it. You got to prove that you're really the best. And if you get knocked out by them, you just got to be better, man. But let's see Klaus. Klaus, what you gonna do, buddy? Gaku fell short with his previous attack by 95. Oh, Waze of Warzone did get that triple. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh, Klaus. Uh-oh. HTM is gonna lose if they 2-star. Wow, yeah, you are right. I'm looking at that. You are correct. The HTM can't... Wow, Mad Ram Events is going to beat them? They have to triple. Their final attacker is going to be Miz. Who's that? Who's MIZ? I don't know what that is. Well, that's going to be the final attack of that war. Oh, gosh. Don't punish them for qualifying early. Exactly, yeah. Mad Ram. Alright, well, it comes down to percentage. Yeah, HTM has to triple to win. They'll win on percent. So, Mad Ram, if they can get a defense, they advance. And then send HTM Esports to the lower bracket. Good luck. Alright, Klaus. Does have that king running around. The Dark Stars, or not Dark Star, Dizi's already won. They've already advanced. Who's their final attacker? That's Mask. Mask is the final attacker over there. And Miz is live. That needs to be a triple for HTM. Good luck. Coming in with the roots. If the top right does not triple, they lose. Just putting that in perspective. They must triple to win. Good luck. No pressure. This one for Klaus is looking good here. I'm thinking Klaus has got this, right? Unless I jinx something. That multi needs to go down. Hog's roots are there. Oh, he dropped an invis up top to route the RC in. Okay. He's moving through, and he's got it. Klaus with that triple. GG. All right. Let's go ahead and bring up Mask's attack. So we can have both of those, Mask and this. Alright, Mask is here. Mask is going Dragons. But, Miz... Uh-oh. Did the RC get the value he was looking for? Nightbot deletes links? Yes. So don't post links if you're on stream, because Nightbot will remove them. Who do you think will be competing in the World Championship at the moment? I feel like it's the top teams that we always see. Navi, Dizi, Elevate, Tribe. But all it takes is one slip up. So like HTM losing, if they were not to triple this slip up could cost them. And if you lose early, you're going to have to play so many more matches. And that is a big problem. Uh-oh, Miz. Can you triple? It's got to be a trip or you lose. You gotta triple. Oh, no. Wait a second. He's going all out. So it could be a 1-star, and that'd be perfectly okay. Because a 2-star 99 isn't enough for the victory. Oh, gosh. Hang on. He's moving. He's moving. It's not looking bad here. He's got a freeze. Pops queen. Yo, wait a second. Mask looks like he's going to fall short, so we'll full screen this one here. I think he's going to get it. If he's got the time. Miz gonna clutch. Yo. He clutches a 3 in the end. Oh, my. What? That is a clutch 3. GG. And nothing else. That's the last building. And look at that. HTM Esports are gonna be victorious and barely win on percent. Well, not barely win on percent, but barely win with the final attack. Jeez. Okay. All right. Well, HTM survives. I think all the wars are ending. Except this one is going to be the very last war of the round. So, hey, we got it. So let's see. So we got plenty of attacks to come in because they spun super late for some reason. I don't know why. We'll bring up the tournament hub and see if they've advanced some teams already. Yes, they have. Okay. Yeah, they've already advanced Dizi. Team Electros. Yeah, a lot of these wars are convincing wars. Vatic. Oh my god. Vatic winning 14-10. Oof. Oh my. And the question is, what 4 wars should we jump into? Good old dragon hit, indeed. This one's gonna fall short. Let's take a look at the scoreboard overall, since we know that one won't come through. So, Synchronic wins. Zoa Soldier, I don't even know what this one is right here. They win. Tribe wins 13. Elevate 13. A lot of the Team Electros, 4 triples and a 1-star. Yo, what? Oh god. Wow. Watch out for Team Electros. Where are they in the bracket? Like, we go here. Team Electros. Oh, and I break it. Hold on. Let's see. Competition. Qualifier. They're gonna play the guy. Who is that? Who is this? I don't know who that is. Maybe you guys know. But good luck, Team Electros. Or not, good luck to the opponent that's facing them. But in their group also is Mills Team MG. Oh. So only Baz can play Pulse. Only Exceed. Elevate advances. Yeah, like pretty much every team you expect to advance, advanced. Who's in this one? I don't recognize anyone. I wish when you go back out of this, it takes you back to the bracket, not the main screen. It's so annoying. Who's in this team? Oh, that's Soam Spray. Oh, okay. Kazuma's in. Let's jump into that. Good luck to you, Kazuma. Oh, I did not know that's Soam's team. What? Oh, my. If Dizi wins, what will happen to the team that will be in May? If Dizi wins first place, then the golden ticket will go to the team that was in second place. Are you doing a giveaway? I am, yeah. At the end of the stream, we're gonna do a gold pass giveaway. Courteous, sponsored by Jessica. She has donated a gold pass to give away, so we will be giving away a gold pass. We won't get rewards on the event website for the games, right? For these right now and this weekend, no. Next weekend, I believe you will. Uh-oh. So, I think it's only for the monthly finals, so. So yeah, this is the last war going on in the round. So, there's no other war going on, it's just this one. Do a silver pass giveaway too? Okay. I can do a silver pass for how many people are in the stream? I can do 200, what does it say, 231 people? 230 people? Yeah, I could do 230 silver pass giveaways. Who would like a silver pass in the Clash of Clans? I can manage that. I think that's reasonable. You know? It's not bad. Do you want a silver pass? Okay. Yep. That's pretty reasonable. I'll take that deal. For those that don't even know what a silver pass is, they're like, yo, I'll take it. Well, you already have it. Just go into the game and take a look at your gold pass. It probably says silver pass. You need a new one? Yours is finished? Oh, you want to restart one. Ah, okay. Yeah. What if you had a gold pass active and then I give you a silver pass and then it just removes your gold pass? But then you can go buy another gold pass. Maybe that's not a bad idea. People would want that. To buy a second gold pass and restart the progress? What's a silver pass? A silver pass is the normal gold pass track, but with no gold pass. Maybe you're the gold pass winner? Yeah, it's the default regular season. Uh-oh. Hold on here. Hang on. Wait. Mr. Kazuma. Enviz. Oh, okay. He's got it, right? Yeah, he's got it with just enough time here. Well done. Whew. Okay. I'll show you what a silver pass is. Oh, wait, no, I can't show you what a silver pass is because I have a gold pass. So, rip. It's a triple. Yeah. So after this match, then round 2 will begin. So you can see between all the different scores. We have 2 of them were Navi, the top. Oh, I see. They need to make a more expensive pass for 35 euros a month. Dang, that's a lot. What? Holy jeez. Who didn't triple from Navi? Agaku at 95%. That's crazy. Hold on. I gotta turn my AC thing on. It's so hot. Maybe you guys are probably like, well, you should turn off your fireplace. Well, my fireplace doesn't produce heat. You know? The event pass? Ah, yeah, that's the better term. It's called event pass. Yes, that is true. Navi not playing this month? Well, they are. Right here. This is the last war of round 2. They spun their war very late. So, the last attacker was Kazuma, so now it's going to be Warzone's attack. Just add an extra 20% hero power to them, then that is pay to win. If you do that, it becomes pay to win. So, you don't want to do that. That would be very bad. Very bad. They can take $10 and add more magic items in the gold pass you'd pay if more is available. Yeah, I see. I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to think. When was the last time I did a normal attack? It's been a bit. I think I did all my... Oh, what I did notice within the new update, right? Obviously, the Clash Anytime feature, you can attack anytime. Sniping chests. Oh, it's the best. Oh, that's not the best. RIP. But sniping chests with the new Anytime feature, with lightning spells, giant arrows, how quick you can do it. Oh my goodness. Dude, I didn't open a single chest on like my 12 accounts until like 5 hours left of the event or whatever, maybe, or something. And then I sniped all 240 chests within about an hour. Oh, it was so nice. Maybe an hour and a half, however long it took. But, oh, it was great. It was great. Super Yeti? I actually have never used a Super Yeti. So, yeah, I'm just staying away from Super Yeti. Just not using it. Carbon, you trained my friend once in Forsaken Bacon. Pretty cool. Hello. Yes, I remember. That was part of Clash School. Next month, we get a new epic equipment, right? I have no idea. And if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I don't know. But maybe I do know. And maybe I don't know. I actually don't know. Well, maybe I do know. Or I just forgot. Carbon. I meant last month Navi was not looking good. Oh, yeah. I see. But, you know, the goal is just to make it in next weekend. That's the goal of this. If you just make it, you're good. Don't get sent down to the lower bracket. Navi likes to compete in the lower bracket. You know, that's just how they do. But they're looking good. With their 2 triples, I'm thinking... But their Warzone does have a 3-star of their own, you know? But this is going to be a 2. Nice try. So who's got attacks left? We've got Yada and Stars still to attack. Kazuma and Klaus with the 3. And Gaku with a 95. Okay. Oh. Let me bring up the bracket. Or not. We got Yada with Root Riders. I'll bring it up after this. Hello, Piggy. Hello. We all know that you know that we know that you don't know, but we know that you know that we know you actually know. Interesting. Interesting. Payout MMG? Hold on. I don't want to pay out MMG because now I'm just going to pay it out and then be like, wait, that's not true. It's not. Because only bads won. You're trying to make me pay out wrong. You liar. I'm not paying attention. No, 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 no. Choose only bads. This is not my first rodeo up in here, a killer. This ain't my first rodeo. Only bads won. You requested to join Navi. Hopefully they accept you. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. I wish you the best of luck. Let me know if you make it in. You had to try. I'll give you credit. Give you credit. There was a part of me that was like, oh yeah, I'll just pay it out. And then logic set in and I'm like, this is a Twitch viewer. Of course they're going to be lying, you know? They want channel points over anything. Over their integrity. You know? You can't trust them. You can't trust the viewers. Oh my. Did he overgo the town hall? Well, I don't think it matters now that the town is down. Mr. Yada, what do we got? Spiky ball with that snake bracelet. Okay. But things are not looking good. Oh, no. But their percentage was a 62, 75, and a 66. So, even with a 60s, or more like 70s, Navi should be fine, because they got 2 triples. Yo, D-Mac, you coming with the prime of 53 months. Sorry I'm late. I have been busy with life. Yo, D-Mac. That's all good, my friend. Hopefully life's treating you well. I feel like you right now, but instead of Clash accounts, it's monitors. You on one, playing COD on one, Discord on one, watching COD on one, and working on the last one. Well, if you saw from my image earlier, you want to. This is my setup right now, where I had 4 tablets, and then there's also another. So here's my screen setup, and then over on this left side that's off screen, you don't see it, are another 2 monitors over there. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4 tablets here, jumping between wars. Obviously, we don't need to jump between any wars right now. This is the last one going on for this round, but yeah, there's a lot of screens. So if Piggy, I don't know. I think I might got more than you. It's a lot. Multitasking at its best, you know? Practice makes perfect, right? At least I don't have to multitask right now. It keeps it easy. But what I was going to bring up was going to be... Let's go here to the bracket. The matchups. Oh. Now let's continue to take a look at the matchups while we watch this attack on the side. So what war should we go next? Let's talk about that while we let this attack go through. So who's facing who? Dizi group versus, I don't know who that is. Rams Elite, who's that? Tony Gonk? That's you? Oh, goodness. Rams Elite, I'm sending my condolences to you already. Oof, I'm sorry. Damn, son. Damn. Do you need to open your 3 iPad and your phone to pass you? Maybe. Let's see. Only exceed HST. Elevate. Who's on this team? Belanis Tempa. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Are all those iPads hooked up to the stream? They are, yeah. Well, yes, but no, technically. Yesterday, when I was testing out the stream, I can't have all 4 going on at once. Or more 3. I have to, like, limit it to 2. Oh, what's this one? Okay, interesting. Because if I try to go with 3 or 4 tablets all at once, my OBS and computer start freezing. Please show and Crown Knox. Are they the ones at the very top? Crow's Nest? This team? Who's on this one, or is it a different team? Or you said Crown Knox. Where are they? Did they win? Did they lose? Can we watch Kronos next? He needs some love. Who are they playing next? See, like, starting in round what? 1, 2, 3, 4 is where it gets real interesting. Oh, this one's over. Oh no. Rip. Oh no. Ask AI to predict the bracket. Oh goodness. Yeah, but the AI doesn't know, like, the history and the background of these teams, probably, right? Or maybe it could pull up history. I don't know. Is Carbon doing a giveaway this stream? At the very end, there will be a Go Pass giveaway. Courteous of Jessica. Yes. Can we watch Team Electro's JP and Chronic? I could send accounts there. Dizi Group. Vatic. Tribe. Who's in this one? Oh, Romeo. Oh, that's That's gonna be a good one. HTM versus RNG. That's gonna be a good one, you know. Those are good players. I almost don't want to take my account out of that clan of HTM. Tribe's playing. Who is this? Don't know who that is. So their team got a 1-star. Rip. So I would say, oh, we got stars. We'll put them full screen. It's Super Witches. Ooh. Well, good luck. Yeah, I could jump into a Synchronic War potentially. I could jump into, I can keep, well, I couldn't jump into Navi's because their clan's closed. I could keep one account in Navi. I can jump to Electros JP, I could jump to Tribe, and I can jump to... If I do that... I want to keep one in HTM because they're taking on RNG, which looks like it'll be a good match. Crown Knox got defeated by Pulse, 13-11. Let me look it up. Let me even see who that is. I don't even know who it is. Crown Knox lost the... Yeah. Crown Knox is... Rago, Chachi, Werewolf, Editor, Raj. Oh no. Oh no, stars. Rip. I lost to Sora, Troya. Oh, basically it's like VR. It was previous Vista Ridge players. That's who they lost to. No Warden here, so no Rage Gem for Mr. Stars. Good luck. I should send my one account out of Madram, and I should send it to... Who did Madram take on? They took on HTM. I need to go to... While I do that, I'm gonna send my accounts over to the certain clans. Let me do that. This one does not look like it's gonna come through for Mr. Stars. But it is stars at the end of the day, so, you know. HTM, where are you? Okay. Do P RC, no. LYZ. And then CRJ. Oh my god, HTM. Your clan is full. Can you open your clan, my friends? Or remove the requests? CR. The heck? Alright. I'm going to send my account over there. They already won? Yeah, so Navi's won 12-11. So they're advancing. So now the rest of this round will be able to advance. So we can go into here. And we can see Navi will take on Crow's Nest. And now I just gotta get my accounts over to the proper clans. Let me see. Let me message Van. Let's see. Let's see here. Can they refuse entry? No. They cannot to approve streamers. So, they gotta let me join. Let me join! Alright, so this one. I'm gonna bookmark Navi. 99 VP U9 Y0. Oh, I already have it bookmarked. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, we're going to send accounts over to different places. So we're going to try to get this in HTM. That's in Dizi, which we can change. We could send this one over to Tribe. Alright, maybe we can get an HTM now. Alright. Yay, we got an HTM. Sweet. Alright. Let's send this one to Tribe. And then we'll go into Electros, Team Electros, right? It was Team Electros. Oh, they spun their war. We'll go over there as well. Team Electros, where are you at? Alright, let's send you to, no, this one to Tribe. So, 2Y, no, 2LUY, 0, okay, CQJ0, Tribe. Let's meshes that. Do they all have their clan? Team Electros. Let's send you over there. So we need to go to Y 8LR. UL0. Alright. We're going to Team Electros. Trying to. This one. Oh my goodness. Alright, well we got in this war at least. So let's go to HTM. Toss their tag here. Alright. Now we gotta juggle and getting all these accounts. Gotta join all these accounts. The final isn't until the week of June, you thought. The monthly final is next weekend. Next weekend. We're still in Dizi, technically. Which is taking on Tony Gunk's team. So if we don't get in Team Electros, we don't get in. But... let's try again. No. Navi's clan is completely full. I feel like our approved accounts need access straight in, you know? We need access straight in. The fact that we aren't given it. God, why don't you play in tournaments? I'm not allowed to play in these tournaments. Because I cast. Oh, we did get in Team Electros. So, we're over there. Since I'm a caster, you're not allowed to also play. Alright, this one, where am I trying to get to? Clans, bookmarks. This one I think I was trying to get to tribe. Perfect. Alright. We're sending a request over there. Coverage, yeah, it wouldn't be fair if I was playing. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, it just wouldn't be fair, you know? Alright. So we're trying to get into tribe, but let's go to the scoreboard and start updating these. So, we'll put, well, Navi here. Ooh, nice. Look at that. We got in. Tribe, HTM here. Let's go. Alright, main screen. Tribe. No, that's not tribe. Tribe Gaming. Let's toss you here. Okay. Put elevate. Only bads up here. Let's put you up here. Let's put Vatic up here. Let's put Dizi group up here. Rams Elite. I think Rams Elite is taking on Dizi, if I'm not mistaken. Put up Dizi Supersonic. Is there any clans that you guys want me to put up? I'm kind of just putting up the top 10 teams and so on the scoreboard for right now. If there's others specifically you want, let me know. Let's go here. I don't want this one. I want insert. This one is 11, so I want 12 in here. Pulse Esports? Alright, let me grab them one sec. Tribe War. I'm here. Okay, scoreboard. We got Navi, Elevate, only bads, Vatic, Supersonic, only exceed Electros. You want Pulse? I'll put Pulse in the bottom right. How's that? Pulse will be right there. And then I don't know what that war is. Top right isn't smashed yet. Okay, we got Tribe Gaming. We got HTM. The one place I'm not in, though, is Navi's clan. Alright, who's Navi playing? I think they're playing Crow's Nest. Navi just doesn't open their clan. Y 09 J U R 2. Alright, maybe we get over there. We'll see. Do. And then let me go ahead and put a prediction. Which one should I put a prediction up for? I could do it for the HTM war. So HTM Esports or RNG. Because this one's a good one. There's some Bunch, there's Santiago, there's Juan, there's Rami. Some good players up in here. Let's do that. All right. Oh, nice. We also got into the Navi war here, but I had to go to Crow's Nest. So Navi, Crow's Nest. So we got 4 different clans up in here. I think I need to take that there. Alright. And then I also have this war too. So we got a lot. We got a lot up in here. Team Electros versus the guy. Who's the guy? Oh. There's a lot. Hey boss, hello. Good afternoon. Alright. We got a lot. Any rewards from watching live? No, there is not. Unfortunately. I wish Clash brought back, like, drops. It would be nice if they had drops on YouTube as well. I don't think YouTube's ever had drops or anything like that. Some big wars? Yeah, the next round after this is going to be some real big wars. Because if we take a look, let's go to the competition tab here. And let's see who could potentially face off against each other, right? So Navi, if they win, could take on TGG Space. Could be Dizi Group versus Dizi. Oh my. Okay. Team Electros versus Milliseam MG. Only Baz versus Only Exceed if they win. Elevate versus Team Electros JP. Or Synchronic. Oh wait, that's a... Oh my god, that's a big war. Whoa. I didn't even see that one. What the heck? Ramsey Lee is Tony Gunk. Yeah, I know. But it's Dizi. So Vatic Esports could take on Tribe next round if they both win. HTM versus Cuba or Reckoning or RNG could be facing. Zotwat Store, that's Soam's team. So next round's where it's gonna get very juicy. Very juicy. You're not gonna want to miss next round. Upset incoming. Ooh, okay. Let's see it. We're gonna be juggling again. 4 wars. Just jumping back between, chilling. And then the next round, next one after this is where we'll go into the casting mode. Because there was one. I did the other one. That was 2. This is 3. And then there's 2 more after this. This is war 3. Here today so far. Alright, so all these wars are like at the almost the exact same time. Within like seconds of each other. Or a minute, maybe. Good luck. Let's take a look at the scoreboard, see if we got everything up there. One thing we don't have, you know what I want up there? Let's put Electros JP up there. Versus Synchronic. So that's going to be War 8 here. Let's put them right there. Electros JP. Versus Synchronic. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I have Pulse up there twice. Who else should I put up? Maybe Sync Nebula? All at the bottom right. It's not pulling their tag. What about Mid Esports? We got some lives. Cash was getting hit. No live over here. Oh, as I say that. This is not a grand final. This is not, no. The grand final for the golden ticket will be next weekend. Nobin Did they get eliminated? Wait, Penguini, were you on min? Did you get eliminated? You out? Rip if you did. Unfortunately. Oh, rip. You guys got eliminated. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Juan coming with dragons. And up and away coming with roots. We got... I'm paying attention to the Navi war. We don't have Navi attacking yet. We don't have Team Electros attacking yet either. I could swap to those. But then we'll have Tribe Gaming attacking. Oh, the order that these attacks are going, it's like, you gotta pick and choose your battles of who you watch, you know? It is not gonna be easy. I'm gonna pick this player over that player. Up and away. Oh, he does have Super Yetis here. Are Super Yetis allowed? I don't even know. Hold on. I guess they are, right? Let me go to the Clash of Clans. Is there any, like, rule stuff? Was there any rule about Super Yeti or no? Is it allowed? I don't know. Why wouldn't they be? I don't know. Sometimes they say things aren't allowed for hero abilities, and they... Like the giant thing, I think ability wasn't allowed for a little bit. When it first came out. I don't know. Sometimes they have rules about it. But... Rip. They're just not allowed to triple with it? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. So... It's a permanent troop? Yeah, I know it's a permanent troop in the... I know it's here. Right there is a Super Yeti. But... I'm not sure. Imagine putting out a troop and banning it for important matches. They've done that before. But they haven't allowed certain things. Oh, Mini Sports War is done over there, so... I guess I'll just grab a different team, maybe? I don't know. Rip Mitten. Oh, you guys lost 13 to 9? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, Tiz with the 1-star. Penguini, how'd you do? 66% too, Penguini. What is that? What is that? Penguini, I expect better things from you. You got baited? Oh, isn't that what they always say? Oh, we got Yada coming in for an attack. I mean, yo, what the... Andy coming in with 5 gifted subs? Wait, what? We got P. Castro. Oh gosh, look at this. P. Castro and Yada over here. We gotta take a look at the Yada attack, right? Big W's indeed. Holy. Focus and one more. Right now, we are just chilling for these matches, meaning we're jumping between showing 2 screens. The war starting after this, we'll have one more that we focus on casting. And then as the attack wraps up, we bring up a dual screen. So these first couple, we're just chilling here. And then we will focus on one more. Ow. Ow. And then cast from there. But we're just chilling, showing multiple wars, jumping between them all, and seeing what's going on. Altano from Team Electros is coming in with a... Yo, Caesar also coming in with a sub from Andy. Andy with another gift. What the heck? What the... Can I show Navi? Navi is right on the top right. Navi's right there. We're jumping between matches. Well, let's see. How is Picasso looking? You hear abilities, but you're hearing the abilities from one side or the other. Could you add Cuba versus Reckoning? I think I did add them to the board. On the main board, I think I did. Yada is looking good here. I think Yada's got it. Castro, though, not so much. Does have Queen ability. Where's she? Oh, she's down there. I'm gonna call Yada's attack a triple. Yeah, that's a 3. That's for sure a 3. Alright. Let me see how the other one's going. Oh no. Oh no. Spiz is in over here. Did Spiz triple? Altano of Team Electro's tripled. Spiz is gonna triple. But Pete Castro, wait, the Queen can save the day. Wait, can he still triple? He can. The Super Barbs to save the day. Wait, what? Oh my god. Spiz got the 3. Oh god. That Queen stuck. The poison spell did work. Oh no. Oh no. The Skellies, and he's gonna time fail this one. Rip. Rip for Picastro. Oh no. Yada did indeed get that trip. Cuba Esports versus Reckoning I have there on the screen. This, okay. There's so many wars. So many wars left and right going on. Holy. Alright, we got a live over here in the tribe war. Wait, why does the tribe not pull the stat? Oh, there we go. It did. It is pulling the stats now. We got more Root Riders and Invises. Same attacks. Who's 2-star in Synchronic? I'm not sure. We'll see after the screen. Susie streaming Electros and Synchronic? Gotcha. Streaming both of them? Oh wait, no, that's just one more. Team Electros JP, or Electros JP versus Synchronic. They're facing off against each other. What is that noise in the background? You hear both of the gameplay is what you hear. So, maybe that's what it is. Elevate. Wait. Why does it say Elevate has 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Because their full score is not on there. Duh. There we go. So that's on there now. I was like, how does Elevate have 3 when I don't see a triple? What about the lower bracket? I don't know. I'm not looking at the lower bracket at the moment. Would you say it's beneficial to play Clash with or without sound? I would say it's beneficial to play with sound. I would recommend to play with sound. Not the music, but the game sound and the sound effects. Yes, I would suggest to do it. Because there are certain cues in the game that tell you something. Like one, for example, could be like, I don't know, when certain heroes are forced to ability when you don't realize it, maybe. Clan castles, just different things. Could be helpful. From where are you pulling those stats? Us creators, have like access to API links. I don't know how to use this particularly, but if you're in the creator program, then there's people that can help you in there that can then give you specific links just geared towards you, and then it helps pull the stats. But RNG, well done with that trip. That one's gonna fall short. All right, any 1 stars. That's the big key to look for. I don't see any. You play with music and don't listen to the sounds. Oh no. Can we watch Dizi next? Possibly. I have to jump to so many. Anyone else covering the lower brackets? I'm not sure. You got him twice? Oh, where? Electros? Oh, I do have him twice. Who should I replace him with? Do I have Dizi up there? I do have Dizi up there. Maybe TGG space? I don't know. I'll just pick a random one for now. Alright. Navi is in. And Rikirez is in. So we bring up Rikirez. Yo! Genesis coming in with the bits. Thank you so much. Holy. Alright, we got Rikirez with a dragon attack. And then we've got... Who of Navi? We got Stars attacking over for Navi. With a dragon attack as well. Double dragons. Is Navi in the lower bracket? No, they're not. They're not in the lower bracket. Carbon, if there was one thing you could add or remove to Clash, what would you do? What would I do? One thing to add to Clash would be specific game modes. So you know how like I do like the pick and ban stuff? It would be cool if there was some sort of built-in like game mode feature like that. I think that would be cool. But a feature apart from that that would benefit everybody. Well, actually no. Well, it wouldn't benefit as many people, but it would help streamers. But it would also help people that are in clan families have like a VIP list for clans. So meaning you could add these 100 people to a VIP list, and if they're on the VIP list, then they get instant access to the clan whenever they want. They can come in and out of the clan. They don't need to worry. They get automatically promoted back to what they were. So if they're on the VIP list as co-leader, they can leave the clan, come back, even if it's closed, and be instant promoted to co-leader. That would be nice, you know? And then only the leader can, like, change co-leader status in the VIP list. And then maybe you have, like, 100 people on there. And then you could like somehow easily import onto that list would be nice. Make it happen somehow. Yeah, I don't know. That's been one of my ideas for a long time, for many years. I think it would be really cool. Show Navi on the big screen. Well, we gotta show some love to Rikirez as well, you know. That would be so helpful. I know, right? It would be really nice. Rikirez is gonna get that triple though, so let's watch Stars. See if he can finish this one off. Let's see how Riga Torres is doing. Mr. Rigo, he's in as well. How's Rigo doing? Rigo is going to get it. Yo, Team Electros, man. What the heck? He still has Queen ability? Team Electros, man, they are on something else here recently. They've been stepping up. Wow. And then Stars gets that trip. Well done. Okay. Jeez. How was the attack? Oh, wow. Wait, no, that's not that one. I gotta go to here. How's the team match going? Here's that match right here. It is 2 triples from Crispy and Spiz. Oh, just from the timings of the attacks, we've missed those. They're looking good. You go to specific clans to do some friendly challenges? Yeah, that's what it would be nice. Like, it would affect a lot of people. It would affect streamers really nicely, because then for stuff like this, if there was some feature that it could be, you can take a list and just copy it and just paste it in. You don't have to like manually add people one at a time. Like if the moderators of the server say, hey, add this list to your VIP list, and then we could just jump in, you know? Then they don't have to worry about accepting anybody. It'd be so nice. I'd like it. It'd be so nice. Crispy's currently global #1, is he? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. We got live. Bunch is in. We'll have to look after her. Or can I clash to Discord roles? I don't know if they would want to link a Discord application into their game. I know other games have done things like putting it in the game, but I don't know how. I mean, obviously they could probably figure out a way to do it. Is there an overview of all the matches somewhere? No. There's no place that has like the actual scores of every single one, like a giant scoreboard. Unless you go in-game to see the bracket, you can only see the result when teams advance. Electra's doing their best. They are. They're kind of OP right now. CCN website? Oh, that might be a place. Yeah. Oh, did I just see a giant arrow fly through? From Bunch? What? Okay. Spray got a 1. Wait, someone just got a 0. Wait, who is that? Someone just got a 0 star against Elevate. 8%, he just disconnected. Yeah, when it shows a circle with that thing crossed out, that's a 0. If it was a 1 star, it would be a 1 star in red, but that's a circle, meaning it's a 0. RIP. There's a fan-made project that shows a whole bracket. Oh, there is? Oh, I didn't know. That's cool. RIP to them. Elevate gonna easily move on. Ooh, this one's looking good for AK-14 family. Don't know how to say your name. Oshka Ramad 9. I don't know. Can't share links? Yeah, it'll get deleted right away. Unless you're VIP, it would say. Is there any restriction on streaming the qualifier match if you were not an official broadcaster? Yes. The clans would not accept you. So if you were to stream any of the qualifier, or like if your account is not an approved account on the streamer list, the team that accepts you into their clan would get a penalty. So like you would be hurting the team by joining. Let's say it's your best friend, right? They're not allowed to have anyone in the clan that is not the people on their roster, any of the moderators from the Clash of Clans side of things, or approved streamer list. And if it's anyone outside of that, you get deductions and you get penalties. Oscar Mod 9. Oh. I see. I want to see HTM's attack. They've been doing good in this war here. So I want to see that. We'll have Navi is already 2 for 2. So Navi will be in next. Let's see. Yeah, so any team that has anyone that's not approved will get a penalty. So something you want to keep in mind. Didn't know that. So how are they like full clans? They are in full clans. So they don't use a full clan. So this Navi clan for Gaku doesn't have anyone in it. Yeah, it's level 20, but doesn't have anyone in it. Now Ethan's in. for HTM. Was if they were playing and there were 6 town hall members. You could have 6 people part of your roster and that's fine. But they all have to be on the approved list. So like it's the list that you submit when you first play. And so those are the players that are allowed in. And then the Clash mods or whatnot, and then the proof streamers. So Navi didn't accept you because of the deduction and not because I'm a 1007. Yeah. Yeah, let's say that. Let's put it that way. It wasn't because you're a 1007. It's because of the possibility of a deduction and a penalty if they were to accept you. Yeah, let's say that. That sounds better, right? I thought earlier you said somehow clans was full. Yes, the clan was full due to join requests. Because all these clans are very popular, right? So people just want to join. So if you have like 6, 7, whatever the number is, people joining, then it won't let new people join and send a request. So when I say it's full, I mean the join requests are full. So I've messaged these players and said, hey, could you clear the requests? And they did. And then it allowed me to send a request to join. Yeah, that's what it comes to. A Gaku? What is he doing? He's looking pretty solid. The Gaku, it's Roots. Let's see, Diego for Team Electros. How's his attack looking? Diego's attack. Oh god, is he gonna triple? Are they gonna keep the 3 stars rolling? Oh no. No triple for Team Electros there, so they failed. Okay. This one for Ethan looks like... Gaku, he's got the trip. Yeah, we got a triple for Gaku. Okay, let's jump over here. Gotta bring up now, I think Tribe might be still in their attack. So we bring up Tribe. Kronos is here. And how's Kronos looking? Oh, Kronos. Oh, Queen. Oh, Queen, where are you gonna go? No, he doesn't have time anyways. Rip Kronos with the 2-star there. Only the 2 for Mr. Kronos. But Ethan does triple there for HTM. And look at this. 3 for 3 HTM. My goodness. Damn. Last war, they were not looking too hot, but now they are looking good. Spray with a 1-star, and then Elevate has a defensive 0-star against them. 8%. Rip. Mm-mm. 3 for 3 for Navi. They're also 3 for 3 too, yeah. So Navi will win. Tribe has 1 triple, while their opponents have none. 2 teams going for perfects. Now that you say that, it's not going to happen. You know? Because you said that, you jinxed him. How dare you? Carbon, did you feel bad when anyone names other creators in front of you? Do I feel bad? No. Why would I feel bad? Why? What is Dizi playing for? Just prize money. So they're just looking to earn some prize pool and take some money home if they were able to win. So if they get first place, then the golden ticket would go to whoever finished in second place. Trust Beamers? Not a jinx. Beamers. You are practicing your jinxing powers right in front of everyone. So, I don't know what to tell you, buddy, but I think you are going to be jinxing them. What up, Carbon? Both RWF teams lost quick. Oh, rip. But hey, at least you made it to the stage, so there's a lot of teams that didn't make it here. Right? Looking like your channel points are gone. You put your channel points on RNG. Let's see. Oh, wait a sec. This one for RC. It's gonna get frozen up here. And there's so many attacks. Just left and right. Jumping between them all. Yeah, there's that. Of course, you know. You gotta look at it a little bit positive. You made it here. But next month, WSA monthly finals. Would you freak out if if your team made it? That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be wild. Oh. Can he still get this? This one on the right is going to fall short, so let's bring up this as the main screen. Oh gosh. Wait, he's fine, right? Giant is still moving. Warden with the raid. No. Doesn't have a raid gem. But he's fine. The giant bomb hurt a bit. The queen's still alive. And it is a triple, so this is going to get interesting for this war here now. They're going to tie. In percentage, though, 95, 97. Okay, so it's still on tribe side for percent. But it could come down to the final attack, which determines who may win this. Because if tribe doesn't triple, they're tied. Good luck. Carbon. How do I apply, and what do I need to get a contract at one of those clans that pay? So, one of the big things is you gotta get noticed. And so, how do you get noticed? A lot of times what people will do is they will push in Legends League. Okay, do we have Navi over here? Are they about to go in? But, so what you'll do is, right, so when you go here and you go to the top players, you push into Legends and you go through here, and if you're constantly at the top, as you see Crispy is over there, then that means you may get noticed slowly. And my two big recommendations are, one, try to push in Legends, show that you can actually make it up there, and two, we got Loop over for Team Electros. Let's watch Loop. Wait, no, I can't. We got Van. I'll bring up Van here. And then the second thing that I would recommend is if you're in a lot of the streams, for like when friendly wars happen, and you play in a lot of friendly wars on, let's say, the live stream from different streamers, where other maybe pros are watching, then they could get a sense for how you may be, and just joining the community. If you're able to join the community, then you can become friends with others. Rip, I pressed load on my device over there. Whoopsies. Dude, I have too many devices to juggle. So that's what I would recommend. Push in Legends, and then be active and try to make friends in the community. And then maybe you could join a team, and then by joining a team, you can get recognized, and then other players from other teams may recruit you to join their team, and maybe they have an org that pays. That's it. Participate in carbon friendly wars and gets you noticed also. Yeah, so participating in not just mine, but other people's wars can help you get noticed. I'm already familiar with the Legends in 1600, so I'll just try to be consistent top 200. Yeah, if you're consistent, but I think like not top 200 is like too far. You need to be like top 10 consistent, I think. Like you have to be like really high if you want to get noticed through there. But a faster way is to join the community, be in Discords, be active, and play in wars and where other pros can visibly get your eyes on you if they're just chilling in streams, and maybe you come in with something that's really cool and then share that attack on Twitter, and then it can slowly gain traction that way. So, because you never know. Most importantly, be good. Yes, you gotta be good. So like for example, one player that comes to mind is like Fatal, right? He doesn't play and stuff, one, because he doesn't like having a webcam. But he plays in tons of friendly wars everywhere, right? Mostly everyone on the Twitch side, not everyone, but a lot of people know of his name. Could be because he plays in so many friendly wars, right? So he could be invited to play on teams. So others that play in a lot of friendly wars and do really well, and you participate in events and things like that, you can get noticed that way. So you gotta prove yourself. You gotta prove that you're good. Because if you can't do that, no one's gonna want to accept you. Jeez, HTM is 4 for 4. Damn, Beamers doesn't have the Jinx power. What the heck? What the heck? What round is this? This is round 3 of 5 today. Wait, Nebrax is still in his attack. What's going on here? Oh. This is interesting now. What's the percent? 9-9. And they're up on percent. 76 to a 72. Okay. Okay. HTM's on fire? Yeah, it's crazy, man. What I don't have is the HTM up here. Let's put it for 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put it right here. Alright, let's put him right there. So Chronic are looking good. Navi is 4 for 4 as well. Bro, Navi. My goodness. 2 teams. The heck? Team Electro's score? Are they up there? I have Electro's JP. We got lives. We got lives. Is Electro's down there? Oh. But the Team Electro score is 10 to 10 right now. And what's the percent? Team Electros has a 74.4 to a 71.6. So Team Electros are in the lead at the moment. You could make your own team and join tournaments too. That is true. Yeah, absolutely. You can make your own team and join tournaments and try to win as well. Carbon, I can't read the screen. It's tiny. How's Tribe? Tribe. I can't see on this screen, but if I go over here, it's tied, and Tribe has a percentage lead. So Tribe's up by percent. Navi's going for 15. I didn't say it. I just read your comment. It's not my fault if they don't get that. Perfect. Huh? Not my fault. Okay. Marcelo. Rami. And then Navi basically already won. They just need to get another star and they're good. Rami and them, well, they're not going to be able to win. HTM on fire. Okay. Ripped Marcelo. Oh, no. That is not good. Their hopes and dreams are gone with a 1 there. All Tribe will need to do is get a 2-star to win. Tribe. Oh, wait, he got the 2-star. Wait, what? Oh, my God. He ended up getting it. Never mind. Things have changed. Well. Does he get this one? Oh, ripped a queen. Oh, the real queen's dead. Nope, he doesn't get this. So this is going to be a 2. And look at that. HTM are already up without their final attack. Jeez. What the heck? HTM! Who are you? God damn! Carbon, I got an iPad Pro for school, but actually it's to play Clash. Whoa. Well, there you go. Navi HTM, same stats. Yeah, crazy. Now they just don't jinx them, you know? Let's see if both these clans get the perfect. Are we ready? Will Navi and HTM here get the perfect wars? Here we go, Klaus. Good luck. No pressure. Oh, goodness. That is now 13 invises. Carbon jinx. Fine, I'll do this. Klaus is gonna fail. There is 0% chance that Klaus gets a triple. How about that? Huh? I'll say that right now. 0% chance. And then I'll say that over here. 0% chance that Miz gets a triple. I guarantee that both these fail. Now what do you gotta say? Huh? You happy? You didn't think about that, did you? You didn't think about that. Smart move, huh? Oh gosh. Uh-oh, that's a couple invises going the wrong way. Oh no. Wait, can you get it? You got a couple more invis? Okay. Dude, there's so many invises happening on the screen right now. It's crazy. On both sides of this war. Jeez. Invis there. Invis there. Invis there. What the heck? Those fake saying can't overpower your earlier statements. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Good luck, Klaus. Good luck, Miz. Oh boy. For the perfection. They can't do it. There's no way. There's no way they go perfect wars in hard mode. Dude, hard mode's too easy. What the heck is going on? We gotta make it harder. We cannot allow for a perfect war. Oh my. Alright, Dragon's moving in. Root Rider's moving in. Look at this. See, they're using the snake bracelet. No king for Klaus. Oh, he targets right onto the town hall. That was nice. You know how in the theater they say break a leg because saying good luck is bad? Yes. What are you trying to say? The fact that Klaus had to pretend Navi from having a perfect twice. Can it be... Oh, Klaus had to prevent Navi from getting a perfect twice? He's not going to prevent Navi from getting a perfect. Actually, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Alright? He can't do it. Wait a... What happened? Guys, you won't believe what just happened. You won't believe what just happened. Apart from these two attacks. Oh no. Oh, not Klaus. Oh no, the time. Oh no. Oh, Klaus, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, Klaus. I feel like you're gonna blame me. I feel like you're gonna... Let's focus on this one here. Look at this. Look at this. That's beautiful. A perfect war from HTM. A perfect. It's beautiful. It's flawless. I didn't jinx nothing. But look at this here. Team Electros loses to the guy. What? Where did this come? How did this happen? A 1-star from Amu Allen in the final minute. Oh no. 2 triples and then 2 triples, but a 1-star kills them. They won on percentage as well. Rip to Amu Allen. The guy wins it. Oh no. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Well, let's see the other wars. There's 2 perfect wars. Navi didn't get it. Elevate. And HTM Esports with perfects. Wow. Damn. Elevate with a perfect as well. Let's go to the tournament hub, huh? All right, let's go tournament hub, and let's take a look. Let's take a look. Navi versus TGG. Dizi group loses? Whoa. And then Team Electros lose? Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be a war. Elevate versus... How's that one? Wow. Electros JP beat Synchronic 13-11. So it'll be Elevate versus Electros JP. Vatic versus Tribe. That's gonna be the war we're gonna focus on, my friends. Vatic versus Tribe. Buckle up, baby. Buckle up. Cuba Esports here. Oh, that's a good one to be in too. Oh, we are gonna have some juicy ones now. Oh, we got some juicy ones. Tribe versus Vatic. Winner takes on... Oh! What? Dude, we could have back-to-back absolute craziness. How come I can't see the bracket in the tournament hub? You can. Just click on the right side, the world's icon. Then click the competition tab at the top. Then on the left side, click the drop down. Right? And then click monthly qualifier. I know it says monthly qualifier. You just got to click it again. And then it brings up the bracket. It's weird. But you just got to click monthly qualifier and then click it again. And then it'll bring the bracket up. Alright, now we're going to be actually casting this. We're going to be focusing on these last two wars. Those first two wars, we were just chilling. Now we're going to focus mode of casting. HTM Esports won that war. Alright, so... let's jump over here. Tribe versus Vatic. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. Put that tag there. Tribe Gaming logo. Alright, now we're going all official here. And then where's Vatic? Clan logos. Vatic Esports. No, not that one. Vatic. No, what the heck? Alright, that's the next one we got. Put you right there. Alright. And then the other one we'll have is going to be... should we go to Elevate? Elevate versus Elevate versus Electros JP. We can keep our one account HTM and we can keep the other one in Navi. So we want to send our Town Hall 12 over to Elevate. Okay. This one we want to go 2 PRs. CGJL. CGJL. JL2. All right. Okay. We'll have to focus on then one account. Yeah, we're gonna focus on the tribe, but just having the accounts in those other clans allow us at any point to jump to see. But what I do need to do is update the title of this. Okay. Tribe Gaming versus round 3. No, round. All right, now this is what? There we go. Let's adjust this title here. Okay. Perfect, perfect. They're spinning the war. They're spinning the war, my friends. Good luck. We got into Elevate. Elevate spinning the war. They're all getting their wars ready. And then we gotta go here. Let me send over here. 98U. QPG. Okay. Perfect. Now this next one, HTM, right here, first Cuba, but we'll throw this one over here. We are 12, 13. So they're spinning that war. Yo, Carl's coming with the 600 cheer. Yo, thanks, mate. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friend. Navi. We've got their board there. We'll just put them here. What matches would you like to see on the scoreboard? I'm going to just put some of these matches across the board from the top. Elevate, HTM, okay. Navi, we want Dizi up here too, right? Dizi, so wait, Navi and Dizi could face each other now? Bro, oh my god. Get out of here. They could face next round and they both win. That's crazy. Dizi barely won that war. Elevate I put up there, Vatic. Tribe. HTM. Dizi Supersonic. Put you here. Put the guy one up. the guys, or the guy. I'll put him up. Why not? Who are the guys playing? The guys are playing Millicene MG. And then who else? I can put up. I have one more slot open here. I guess I can put the other upper bracket match, maybe? I think I have all of them. Yeah, let's go to a lower bracket match. Sync Nebula, maybe? Let's put Sync Nebula up here. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got 2 wars here on the screen. We're also going to be... we got Navi War and HTM as well, also on the side. But the one that we're going to focus on is going to be this match right here of Tribe versus Vatic. This is the one that we're focusing on. Graticus? Oh my goodness. Yo, Graticus. It's been a while. How are you doing, my friend? Let's do a prediction. Also, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, if you have to go up and use the restroom, grab some snacks, this is going to be a great one. Go do it now. I'm going to put if you're on Twitch, you're going to get hit with an ad break so that when the war is actually underway, there will be no ads for anyone that tunes in on Twitch, all right? Warning you now. Go use the restroom, and you'll be back when the ads are done. All right? But if you're a sub, you won't get hit. So I'm going to open up the predictions as well. Bam! You got hit. Maybe you did. Maybe you dodged it. I don't know. All right, let's put a winner or a prediction. Tribe Gaming or Vatic Esports. All right, prediction. Get the prediction out there. All right. Perfect. We got him. So many wars. This is the qualifying stage. Yes, this is the qualifying stage. So remember, if you go into the tournament hub, what you're trying to do is make it out of the... You can see here, there's the open qualifier, which is the ladder stage here. And then if you make it to that, you make it to this month of the monthly qualifier. Then if the top 8 teams from that make it to the monthly finals. And then if you win the monthly finals, you get what Dizi got here, which is the golden ticket. And you win $15,000 first place prize. So, and that's where we are here. Monthly qualifiers. So all these teams have been playing their matches, and the top 8 teams make it the next weekend. So good luck. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could make a bracket. You know how I made a bracket for you guys to predict your predictions for the Creative Math Series? I can make one for the world for next weekend. And whoever wins could win a big prize. I could possibly do that as a fun thing. So whoever does the best of predicting the teams and the double elimination and gets the most points can win a little prize. Could do that. But alright. We got a few minutes. This is the war that we're going to be mainly jumping into. This is a big war. There's a lot of big wars going on now. This is the round where these teams are like, all right, now we gotta focus. Now we gotta focus. You're gonna miss the whole war, these ads? Oh yeah, I forgot the ads are underway. So mostly no one can hear what I just said. Oh, oops. If you're on Twitch. It's a long time of ads. But there'll be no ads during the war, so that's good. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Your ads just finished? Welcome back. Welcome back from the other side. No more ads now. Don't worry, you didn't miss a single thing. You missed nothing. No text. Anywhere. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I should have used it when the ads were on. Rip. All right. We're back. 3 minutes. You have no ads? Yo, nice. Well done. All right. Lots of attacks. All right, so guys, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be focusing on this war here of Tribe versus Vatic. We will jump between others on the screen, but if there's any attack for the Tribe versus Vatic, we're going to jump back to that, if that makes sense. There was a little... All right, my OBS is back caught up. Okay. What happens if Dizi wins the finals again? Then they win the prize money, but the golden ticket goes to the team that they beat. So it goes to second place. That's how it works. Did Vatic get a perfect last war? I'm not sure. I don't know. Not sure. Good luck. My hair's looking good. Well, thank you. My hair in the back of my head, you see this? Always wants to stand up. It's always the worst part about my hair. Look at that. It's always the worst. I can't, like, it's the one spot obviously I can't see. No matter what I do, it just wants to always just be all messed up. Every time. Must be nice to have hair. Well, you know. Stop leaning your head on anything. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do, okay? No one's streaming Navi? Well, I do have Navi on the left. I've got Navi right here. This is where I got Navi. You want to see? Should we stream Navi like this the whole time? Oh, I turned it off. This is how I can... Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Just stream like this. This is how we'll cast. You guys would rather watch this than anything, huh? You just want to watch this? You know? Is that an open phone thing? Yeah, this is a fold. This is a Samsung Fold. But look who's live. Here we go. And we're in round number 4 of the monthly qualifiers. Pete Castro is in. Tribe Gaming taking on Vatic Esports. This is the upper bracket. You lose, you still have a chance in the lower bracket. So good luck. Some of the top teams in the world going out of here. As Pete Castro sending that Royal Champion with the Root Riders. We'll want to pull this RC back with that recall, but pulling a lot of traps to start, with probably more Giant Bombs on the other side over there. As the RC is invis, continuing and recalls her back right now. Earthquakes, whoa! Arrow, long launcher, okay, an arrow with earthquakes and logs are going to help remove that monolith in the middle of the base. A brilliant plan there. I love it. Down it goes. And the logs getting fantastic value, also opening up the core. The Queen's going to actually follow suit, triggers the Giga Bomb, and the log launcher is going to open up with these Yetis. A perfect value there of the arrow, log launcher, earthquake combination. As Pete Castro is running around the right side of the space. Pairs in the Warden Internal Tome. Rages through this Ricochet Cannon. King's making his way up to the top side as well. As the Town Hall is firing upon these Root Riders. Moving his way in, the Queen has died, but the Ice Golems are moving off to his troops as he continues towards this Town Hall. He does have the walls open there. King's burn ability, no hero's ability left. He does have an overgrowth, maybe on his backside, perfectly used right there to prevent the damage from hitting him, but finding some Seeking Air Mines. Pairing in with that Raw Champion ability. Town Hall is going to go down to the boots of the RC. Nice job as the RC finishes off this Minion Prince. One skeleton spell, uses it off to the air defense to distract the enemy Queen. But this Ricochet Cannon is going to be nasty. Sends in a couple Super Barbs now to the left. A wall break as well. But the Raw Champ, can she stay alive? No! She goes down. The Warden's trying to stay alive. The King is there. He does have the Phoenix. Enemy Queen goes down. King comes back to life. But the Giant can get raged up. The Sneezy is there. Sneezy Phoenix working together. The Giant takes some damage, so he's going to rage up. Does he have a chance? Does he have a chance here? Wait, no, this Giant already was raged up, so he won't get raged up anymore. But he's clearing the Wizard Tower. Wait a second. The Phoenix is moving through here. Working through. The Giant's hitting through the wall. Bro, how is that fair? The Phoenix does not go to the scatter shot, though. Getting stuck onto the storage. The Giant goes to the scatter next. The Giant's in the range of the scatter, and he won't be able to get it. The Giant in a dream. And it's a 2-star 97 for Pete Castro. Oof. We got attack over from Electros JP. RIP! You hear things called colic? Yeah, that's the term for it. Yep. That phone is wild. Yeah, I got 2 Samsung phones. Both of them were sent by Samsung, as you see at the bottom of the screen. Samsung Galaxy. We are sponsored by Samsung through Tribe Gaming. So they send us the Samsung phone each year, which is OP. But here we go, my friends. Let's see. Simon is up for Vatic now, as it is Root Riders as well. So a world champion is in. Let's see, as the Royal Champion coming right on through this top side into that Fire Spitter. Gonna push his way through into the Ground Expo. Invis for the RC. Continuing through. Gonna have the path into this Poison Spell Tower. Let's see him move through. The enemy RC times that Sparrow Fox ability perfectly. Another Invis down, but does get hit by that Town Hall, unfortunately. As he tries to continue. Nope, he pulls her back. Queen is indeed up to the top side with that Giant. As he slowly will make his way towards this monolith. Does wall break open. Gonna get this value through here as the Sneezy is on this queen. Try to pull the traps, help protect the healers, as the Ice Golem's going to move in as well. Sneezy's boogers getting hit. Pairs an Earthquake. The log to the log launcher going to help open up these walls even quicker. As now we have Roots, healers to the left side. They're going to move through. Continuing right on through to that town hall. The logs now open up the walls just like that so Queen can have access. King to the far left side. He will have the snake bracelet and this spiky ball. But the clan castle has been lured. As he tries to continue his way through the bottom side. Balloons coming out of the log launcher. Making his way right on through. We have the scatter shot hitting these root riders. With the Royal Champion trying to move her way through. As we got her popping the Warden Eternal Tome, protecting the roots very nicely here as the King continues his way to the bottom. RC's got her ability. King and Queen both have their abilities. 2 Rocket Loons. But he's got to be patient. Uses the freeze on that scatter and that multi. Can he keep the Root Rider alive? Queen is making her way into the core. She'll be able to grab the scatter. The Root Rider finally now dies off and he pulls a couple traps, but the healers are gone. Now it's up to the Royal Champion. I don't think so. I think there's too much left here in this base. As the RC tries to continue her way through, but the King's Spiky Ball will need to clutch up a lot of this stuff on the backside. The Giant is still there. He goes invisible just perfectly, but he gets hit by the Giga Bomb. RC dies. Too bad he doesn't have like the Rage Gem for the Ward as he sends Rocket Loose to the bottom. He's already popped that King ability, which the Spiky Ball flew across to the far right. 1 Invis left. 2 Valkyries. It's about to get in the percentage. How much percent can he get? What did we have? Pikachu finished with a 97% 2-star. Valkyrie Wizard to the top side as he continues through. And he's not going to be near the 97. He's going to be in the 90s here. But it's only going to be the 2. Nice try, Simon. Nice try. We do have... Ooh, Max is in over here. Max also coming with Roots. Watching Marno while listening to Carbon. That must be confusing. Casting a match that is not the one you're seeing. Or maybe he is. Covering the same war. So Kazuma, he failed with a 98%. But they had the lead though. He's covering the Elevate War? Ah, gotcha. Oh, here we go. Alright. And Riquirez is in. We had a 97 from Pete Castro in the first time. And 90% from Simon in that last one. And now Riquirez, let's see what you got with a boatload of invises for that Raw Champion into Dragons. Still hanging on to the RC Haste Vial ability. Gonna pop it as he gets close to this Town Hall. No, not yet. Invis. So the boots can finish. Oh, okay. Goes Invis there. Will the boost finish off the Spitter because he popped the ability? No, he got out of range. So the Spitter... Okay, no, he backtracked. He's okay. Continues the RC. There's a lot of value in the core. Look at him. With 5 more invises to use. He's going to get all this value. Oh, man, that's... He did not find a tornado trap. Maybe the tornado trap is just down here. It was just luck of the draw, the angle that the Royal Champion went in. Because the value here so far is fantastic. He makes the RC invisible so she can go for the Furnace next. And she does exactly that. And he's got 3 more invises. Jeez, Riquirez, the timing. How? No shot. She made her way all the way to the monolith. No shot. What? A charge. He got the monolith? He still has an extra invis left. That's not even fair. He has another invis and he got all of that. Riquirez, that has to probably be one of your best charges ever. How? It's like he found no traps with the Raw Champion, so she took like no damage and stayed alive for so much. Oh my god. Queen off. There is no way you fail this. Riquirez. There's 0 chance. This is guaranteed a walk in the park triple. The dragon's moving through. towards the scatter to the left. Pops that Warren ability. Super minions coming to the right side. What the heck? How am I touching? What am I okay, what am I touching here that is triggering a circle out of nothing? I'm so confused. What is that? What in the world? We have dragons still to the left. Queen's got her ability. Minion Prince has got his ability. Yeah, this is a 3. Stop jinxing. I cannot jinx this, my friends. You could pair all of us casters together, take all our jinxing power, and we still could not jinx this into not being a triple from the value that he got. Absolutely insane attack from Mr. Riquirez. What an RC charge. Probably the most value RC charge I've ever seen. Absolutely craziness. Wow. That was a perfect time. See? It was an invisible giant bomb. I don't know what it was. Riquirez is carbon proof. This is true. I told you, I can't jinx that. I can't. There's no way. I mean, yes, if it was Beamers, like, he could possibly fail, but, like, it's not Beamers. It's Riquirez. Like... So, like... You know? You've never seen a charge last a minute and a half. I've not seen it get that much value. That's some craziness. Let's bring up the scoreboard while we haven't brought that up yet. Any crazy stuff? I don't have one in the far there. Oh, wait, we got live. Hold on. Here we go. And now Kingsman can answer whatever the plan could be. Can you do what Riquirez just did? Well, he's gonna try. But he doesn't have as many invises though. RC is going invis into this multi-arch tower, taking out the air defense and the mortar, so the RC can trigger the Giga Bomb. The Spirit Fox does not take any damage, so that was nice. So this RC is going to continue her way through this top side with an ability of the haste vial. Overgrowth to the left. Oh, he decides to overgrow so it lasts longer. Earthquake. Okay. Now the RC moves her way to the right. We'll backtrack to a Tesla that's over there. Or there's Teslas up top. Nope, that Tesla will stay and get repaired. You know what I think? I think these builders should not be allowed to repair if they're overgrowth. That's my 2 cents. Does anyone agree with that? If you're overgrowth, the builders shouldn't be able to repair. How do they repair that? That's not allowed. That's not fair. That's crazy. Well, let's see, as we got ice golems coming out of the CC to the king to the top side. Oh, I was like, where's the dragons? They're off to the left. Okay. Inferno dragon, baby dragon over there. King's got to continue his way to the top from the far right. No queen in this hit. We'll have the healing tome and the eternal tome. Pops the ability now. Tries to protect, but that Tesla remains because of a seeking air mine. As super minions come out of the clan castle, they're going to move in to help assist this king. Trying to continue these dragons through this bottom side. Pops that minion prince ability there. Right into the middle. Making his way around. The snakes are pulling the spring traps. Continuing on. There was the tornado trap to the far left side over there. As we need to try to keep these dragons alive in the core, but it looks like the mini prince is moving there, getting some nice value. King's spiky ball will be clutch. Wait for it, Kingsman. Mini prince grabbing the Tesla. He will come back to life with the Phoenix there. He can finish off the enemy queen. Wait, what does he want? Pull some red air bombs. That's very good for the dragons, and this is looking good. With a King spiky ball, he's got it. Kingsman's gonna 3-star this one very nicely, and that Phoenix is tanking some air damage there. Dragon's moving through. Pop that King's ability right about now would be fantastic. There it is. Skips across, and it's gonna be an answer for Vatic. But Simon's attack with a 90% will keep them at a deficit there of 7 buildings. So Tribe will still be in the lead from Pikachu's 97% 2-star. So Kingsman, GG. Okay. We got Pato in over here. It's a trip. It's a 3. Navi is tied 4-4 with TGG. And Navi is winning on percent though. An average of 93 to an 83. Pato. This one. He's got it, right? Oh, the spiky ball went to the non-building there, but that's a 3. GG. Alright, Pato with the trip. Let's see the other wars. I don't have the one war. I need to grab one. Maybe Millicene? Nope, they're already up. As I try to bring a war up, they go live! Here we go. And Nebrax is in for the answer. You've got the lead, not by much. It is 9 invises, so he's going to go with a heavy invis for that Royal Champion, and he's going Overgrowth. Okay, so we're seeing a little different of approach now, and Overgrowth being used for the Royal Champion. Continuing this RC into here, as we have the RC pathing her way through to the geared up cannon. Drops an Earthquake. Oh, but he's not going to the Town Hall. Let's see, does she make her way there? I don't think so. Goes invisible over there, pushes her in the multi. Makes, pops the ability. Multi goes down. Gonna get distracted onto the CC. He goes to the scatter. Oh no, he's backtracking. Oh no, he got pulled to jump. My friends, that was not part of the plan. He wanted that RC to go to the Town Hall. Poison Spell, the Ricochet Cannon. Take all that down. Maybe even the Monolith. Uh-oh. Oh no. He does drop that Siege Barracks to the far left side. Dragons moving in with that Grand Warden. We'll have the Healing Tome. Minion Prince is there as well. The path into this town slowly. Pops that Warden and Eternal Tome now as the Dragons split off. Do get frozen by the Ice Golem. But there's a lot left on this backside. The Monolith remains, has 2 invises and a Rage to use. The Minion Prince can lock on the Town Hall next. Can use a brilliant ability through it. No. Okay, there it is. Uses it. Perfectly hits that scatter shot on the far backside. Continues through. Stupid Minions coming out of these Siege Barracks. But the Town Hall has been secured with an invis to the left, and he still has a lot of stuff to the backside with a Rage Spell Tower. That's going to be nasty, but at this point he knows he's not going to triple. And it's all about getting that percentage. You had the lead by a little bit. It is not by much as these dragons, super minions, continue to try to push through. E-Dragon to the far backside, gonna get some chains. Minion Prince pulls the Singular Mine. Comes back to life with the Phoenix, but he's racking up some percent into the 80s here, you know? Maybe take out the Builder Hut to the top with the 2 Rock Balloons, or no? We gotta go for the mortar with a regular balloon, right? Right, 2 Rock Balloons on that Builder Hut and 1 balloon on here. But it might not work. I don't think 1 balloon will take that down. Every building matters. Okay, so he drops rock balloons on there, and then a regular balloon onto the bomb tower. And the minion is out of range of the Minion Prince. Barely. Okay, so he gets an extra building. This could play a factor at the end of this match here. And that pushes him to an 88% too. You want every building you can get. Alright. We got a live from NYU over here. Oh, I don't have the right thing here. This should be Electros JP. Electros JP should be here. Alright, there we go. Next Vatic attack will definitely triple. I didn't say that. Who said that? Alright, that's gonna fall short. Wait, we got 2 triples from the guy? Who is that team? the heck? What the heck? Dizi's got 2 triples against FF2. Oh, there, that's Sync Nebula to the far right side. I see. Oh, look what we got, my friends. Mr. Tryhard. Good luck. And he's got dragons as well. Rocket Loons to the top side. And that Royal Champion pushing her way straight on through this top side into the scatter shot. Finds the tornado trap, getting spun around. This can slow him down quite a bit. And he is going to use the overgrowth. So we're seeing a new approach to the Royal Champion. And pairing in an overgrowth now here. Okay. Now he makes that invisible. She backtracks to the enemy RC. Oh no. Okay. Now taking her down. This is not... He pops the ability. Oh, things are not going exactly to plan the way he wanted. He continues into this air defense. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. He's got 2 more invises, but... Did he want to get the RC to the core? I mean... She's going to die there. 1 invis left. We can try to compare these attacks to what Rikira's did, and that's why Rikira's attacks are crazy. But let's see. Queen Arrow angled a bit there, hits the air defense, does not hit the other far left air defense, and the dragons are down. But the one big thing he did take down was the sweeper. So that was very valuable, so that these dragons do not get pushed back. And that queen going to try to stay alive while he's distracting that monolith with the balloons. Rages up, pops a brilliant Warden Eternal Tome there. Wow. Very nice. As he tries to continue past all these traps. Holy. Minion Prince, though, can move his way to the core. Baby Dragon on the far left side as he has Super Minions coming out from the far right. Continuing around and still has that Minion Prince ability with a freeze of his own. Phoenix for that Minion Prince. Balloons flying down south. Enemy, Queen, and the Gigabomb are there. With the freeze and invis. How does he keep the Minion Prince? So he does invest the invis on the Minion Prince. Pops a really nice ability there. Freezing the scatter and the enemy queen? No, the enemy queen must have gone down from the dragons. He's flying through. It's looking solid here. With another Inferno Dragon, 2 Rock Loons ascended into these Teslas. He's got it, right? Warden's assisting Inferno Dragon off to the left. Rock Loons over there as well. The queen stuck it on a wall. The Mini Prince comes back to life. We got a wizard stuck on a wall, actually. The wizard's taking the spot of the queen of going for walls. But it's not going to get stopped. Tamper's going to give up that triple, and Tryhard is going to give Vatic Esports the lead. Just like that. GG. Okay. Well done. Let's see. Let's see the Navi war. Navi, Gaku got the triple. Their opponents tripled Klaus's base. So that war is tied 7-7. And Navi still has the percent lead in that war. HTM Esports, that war... Oh, Cuba Esports got the triple. But HTM Esports have 3 2-stars. So Cuba Esports are beating HTM right now. And then this one is a trip from Leo. Alright. Leo with the trip. Things are getting interesting. Ooh, Milseam's got... I can't really see it. I have too many screens in front of me. Milliseam's got 2 triples. And the guy's got 2 triples. Interesting. Well. Here we go. Alright. And now the captain. Mr. Kronos. Good luck. Let's see, Mr. Kronos. As we have the Royal Champion coming right on through here. To the right side. I was about to say, did he have no Warden? Because I was like, this is not the Creative Master Series. But he does have a Warden. I was looking there. It's no King. Pulls Giant Bombs. Left and right down here. Continuing right on through. Ground Expo goes down. with another 6 invises. So Tribe is really using the dragons in their approach in this war. Earthquake through here. RC will go to the Town Hall next, maybe, or the Mortar. Yes, she does go through the Town Hall with the ability of the Rocket Spear. Invis again. As the RC continues through the bomb tower, finds a tornado trap, giant bombs, skeletons. She's trying to move through. She's not going to get any more. She's going to let her die. Okay, he let her die. And down she goes. Queen off to the far left side. Queen with the mirror and the healers. And we got dragons down. Inferno Dragon to the left. And there's a blimp. Pops an early warden ability. This blimp's going to fly to the core. Remember, this is before the update. So this blimp stays protected. Once that update drops, whenever it is, no longer will be able to protect once you leave that warden Eternal Tome. The update is affecting that warden ability. Keep that in mind if you don't know. Whenever the update comes, probably in June sometime. Who knows when it is, but your warden ability will change. But the dragons through the top side. Mini Prince still has his ability. And it's looking pretty solid here for Kronos. He was able to dissect this base. It's up to this queen to stay alive, though. The Ricochet Cannon goes down. Dragon split through this Mini Prince ability. And nice attack here from Kronos. Wow, these dragons split perfectly, taking this base down one by one. One invis left, and Kronos looking strong. They needed a 3-star there, and they get it. And that means that they will have the lead in this match. Pushing right through this king. Queen is barely alive. Can use the invis on her if he so chooses. No, he decides to swag it. Okay, why not swag it? He doesn't need it. It's a 3-star for Mr. Kronos and Tribe Gaming. GG, they take the lead. Okay. Oh my. Why changing 10-year-old mechanic that's an integral part of the Warden? I don't know. I was totally surprised when they announced that they were making that change. I was not expecting it. Am I in this tournament? No. I am not. We want to see Navi. Navi match, please. I've got Navi match over here, but the Tribe versus Vatic I wanted to focus on. We'll focus on if Navi wins and whoever wins on this next war, we'll focus on the Navi war next after this. And that will be the last war of today. So this is match 4 of 5 today. We'll watch the Navi if they win next. So wait, they got 2 triples against Navi. Navi needs a triple. They could lose. Navi needs a trip. It could come down. Oh boy, it's going to be close. Here we go. Now Emron is in. Good luck. What is your plan here? As we go invis for that Royal Champion straight into the Monolith. We got 10 dragons to use. 9 invises. So there's a ton of dragon attacks here. Staying away from the ground of the roots in this match. Really showing how to use those dragons. As he continues in towards that fire spitter. And then towards the town hall. Invis, earthquake to help take that down quicker. Okay. We'll see the RC ability. Not yet. Oh, there it is. Goes off. Into the builder hut. Into the core he goes. Could he take out the stuff around the clan castle? And then the boots finish it off? He has got no queen. Really? Deciding no queen in this attack. King off to the left with that siege barracks of the Pekkas. Does pull out the ice golems. Takes out a poison spell tower, which is nice. And the dragons are down with a lava hound to tank and pull some traps. Or at least soak up the air defense shots. As he continues through with a warden. Gonna move through this bottom side. Does find a tornado trap down there. King is getting stuck on the ice golem. Sends in a rocket loon to the wizard tower. As he continues through. We'll have the spiky ball for that king. Mini Prince has the pants and the orb. With a rage and a phrase left. Pops the king's spiky ball now. Or maybe that was just the force king spiky ball though. As he continues in towards the poison, which gets launched. Drops the rage, pops that warden ability for the dragons. A very nice warden ability actually. Protects some of the Dragon Scout out in front to take out the enemy queen or something over there. As he freezes the Minion Prince, the air defense, as he continues through. Pops his Minion Prince ability, which slows things down on the backside, continuing. And does he have enough left in the tank for these dragons? I don't know. This air defense back here and a sweeper. The sweeper might be a huge problem. And a Giga Bomb about to get triggered unless this... Oh, no, he doesn't trigger it unless the Phoenix does. Okay, the Phoenix perfectly triggers that Giga Bomb. Ground Expo gets pulled... Or Ground Skeletons gets pulled, but the sweeper and air defense combo will probably be too much. With only 35 seconds left, he doesn't have this. So there is one more attack after this, which means that Tribe will have the lead going into the final set of attacks. If Tribe were to triple, they would win this match. And the final attacker is Temper. And they would advance to being one match away from qualifying to next weekend of the monthly finals. The Dragons are still moving. It's going to be time. Not going to get this one. Nice try, my friend. Nice try. So it's an 89% 2-star there for Emron. But we do have Klaus in over on the other side. So let's take a look at a Klaus going in. This one needs to be a triple. And it is a triple. Hello? Wait a sec. What does that mean? Let me update the stats here and see exactly what this entails. So this one, they're all tied. Navi's got the lead, so it comes down to the final set of attacks here. Oh gosh. Oh my. The Elevate War? Alright, Elevate's won. They won their war. They got 3 triples. Easy war victory for them. Now HTM Esports. Oh gosh. They are down by a star right now, but here we go. As now Temper's in with their final attack. A triple, you win. The percentage 77 to a 75.8. Now we're seeing the Root Riders. We're seeing it bring to the ground attack here. With 5 Roots, 6 Valks. He's going to pull this Royal Champion back. Town Hall's next to the Poison Spell Tower. Let's see. Where does he send this RC? To the far right side into the corner. Gonna have the Rocket Spear, so not using the ability right away. Continuing to get this value. Is he gonna save onto the ability? Try to pull the RC and the Fox back together. Wait for it. Oh, no, he might not be able to. Goes invisible. Okay. Oh, no. Spear Fox is dead. Ripped the Spear Fox. The Giant Bombs and Traps killed it. That can play a role later on in this attack as he pulls the RC back and still has the ability, though. And here comes the Ice Golem, which dodges the Spring Trap, which is nice. Which is then can freeze a little bit later, and then he doesn't take as much damage. Rage, Balloons, Healers, Falcons, all coming in together, in towards this Town Hall. And here comes out the Ice Golems. Siege Barracks, Queen to the bottom to help set that funnel pops. A Warden ability now, nice and early to help protect as he continues to push through. Wall breaking to the far left for the King, so he can go into that section. Will have the Royal Champion's ability. He's already redeployed her. She's in with the Root Riders. Queen looks like she's going to path behind the Root Rider there. No, not just yet. Okay, Queen's grabbing out the Multi-Arch Tower. The RC, though, is in the core, and the King with a Spiky Ball is moving to the left. And a very nice RC ability in the core of the space, getting value right through the middle. Spiky Ball actually skips perfectly backwards and hits that scatter. But Queen with a Giant. The action figure still intact. Oh no, things have disappeared real quick, my friends. This one's looking like it's just going to be the straight up a 2, which means that a triple or a certain percentage, I'll have to figure out what the percentage exactly is, then Vatic could win this one. Oh gosh. Well. Things have changed. How much percent can you get, Mr. Temper? Queen and the ability. Continuing. Makes the Queen invisible. Locks onto the Monolith. Hang on here with one super wall break. Pops the ability now. Monolith goes down. There's a wall. No, the wall break failed. Rip. But he's going to be able to reach over through the wall. Pulls a ground skeleton over to the right side. 36 seconds. He's going to have to freeze something. The ground expo does not go down. What does he freeze? Freeze the ground expo. Queen comes back around. Wow. Does not want to freeze it. He's hanging on for dear life. He's hanging on for dear life to try to get every building possible. She goes for a wall now. Headhunter, Archer. Now that Super Barbs just look to tank. The Archer can't get that. Gigabomb will kill this Queen, right? Bye-bye, Queen. Oh, no! She gets it. 92. And at 93. Okay, you know. Every building matters. So we take a look at the percentage. So at 95 point... If Vatic get a 99, they tie. Because then it would be a 95.6. A triple wins, because you win by a star anyways. A 99 you tie. And the time is exactly this. The average time is the same. What the heck? Oh my god. And here it is. Nachoa, a 99, and you tie exactly. And it comes down to time, which is exactly tied on average duration. You can see on the scoreboard, Tribe Gaming has 14 minutes, 7 seconds total. Vatic have 11 minutes, 16 seconds total. You could do the math real quick. I can't because I'm casting this attack. So I don't know what he needs exactly if he gets the 99. Normally a 99 probably means he time failed or something. But let's see, as Nachoa is looking for that 3 to win outright by a star. As we have 10 dragons, 1 bowler, 4 more invises. Still has an earthquake to use. RC ability intact. And there we go. RC is still staying alive in the core. Earthquake through here. RC's invisible. Oh, no! He went up top. Okay. Tornado trap. He did not go where he was thinking because that's where the earthquake was used. So rip. And the builder is... Well, there's no builder there. Okay. And the spirit and the Aurora champion dies. Did Nachoa get the value he was hoping for? I don't know. He didn't take out this stuff, which is probably what he wanted. As we have 10 dragons and a lava hound to use. The baby dragons down south of 6. King's moving into the ice golem, clearing the CC a bit. Do the dragons come down in between here? Let's see, as we got dragons. No, they're coming from the complete opposite side of the town hall. He's taking all the risk. We do have the king, though. He can move his way into the town hall later towards the bottom side. If a little safer, but he knows it's got to be a 99% 2, quicker on time, or just a 3 to win. 98% and you lose. As he is moving right on through this top side. The spitter looking to move up there as the Yetis are following behind this king. We'll have the spiky ball. Town Hall is waiting all the way down on the bottom side. Pops that Minion Prince ability. Wait, these dragons need to path their way through here. Hang on. Minion Prince is soloing that right side. King's ability is still intact here. Air defense remains. These dragons are trying to path their way through here. In towards this Town Hall. The king comes back around and still has that spiky ball. When is he going to use the ability? It's looking solid here for Nachoa. Pops it now. Skips through. Damages. Backtracks to that ricochet cannon. But the king stops hitting the town hall. Went for the queen. Goes for the town hall now. Oh my, oh my, oh my. The spitter's in the core. 30 seconds. Time. The dragon turns around and goes gets it. He stays alive. The dragons overwhelm that air defense. They overwhelm the ricochet cannon. And Nachoa and Vatic Esports are gonna have enough to triple in the end and win by a star. GG. Nachoa and Vatic take the victory 13-12 and advance, and look at that, 1 building also to their favor. GG. Wow, what a close match. But hold on, we gotta take a look at what stars is. We're all tied up in this match 12-12. Hang on, this one's a close one too. Oh. 99. I don't think it matters. I think they win on percent anyways, but imagine that needed to be a triple. Navi wins 97 to a 90.6. Oh my god. Oh. And HTM lost to Cuba Esports 13 to 11 there. Holy. Oh, I have 2 HDMMs on the leaderboard. Rip. Only Bads won. Dizi won. Oh, God. Guys, look at this. Look at this match that's coming up next. Look at this match that we're going to focus on next. Get ready. Just get ready. Navi is going to move on to take on Dizi. Navi versus Dizi. Guys. What the heck? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go to the Dizi space. So I think I gotta go swap on my 13 here. Alright. This one is that. Maybe I can keep it there, possibly. Wait, let's go here. Where am I at in here? I'm in elevate. Elevate 1. Maybe it's this one. Elevate? Elevate 1, yeah. So I gotta take this to 2Y VL98 L88. Alright. Let's pay out the channel points to Vatic. And then we'll want Navi over here. We'll grab Dizi. There's a background noise. It's probably my AC is probably what you hear. Because it gets so hot in my room. You probably are hearing my AC. Score for Crown Knox? I don't know yet. I'll have to see. I've got to get this one sorted real quick. Hello, Mr. OG. How are you doing? Let's go to Dizi and grab the Dizi logo. We got a couple of their logos. Oh my god. That is a large logo. Alright. We got in Dizi. So it's going to be Dizi versus Navi next. That's crazy. So the winner of this makes it to next weekend for sure. Alright. Then let me go to my account over here. Hold on, it's going to say lost connection. So I got to switch. Let's switch to this. Reload. We gotta reload here. Hold on. I put that there. Oh wait, I can't. Oh. We have one more. Yeah, there's one more here today. So I got one in HTM, and I got one in Elevate. Oh, wow. Look at... Guys, look at that. Look at another war. All right, Dizi versus Navi. But then there's another war going on here. Look at this next war. Come on. Go to the right account. Elevate versus Vatic. Whew. Oh my. Elevate. Versus Vatic. Vatic Esports. Say your logo. Put you here. Something like that. Let's grab Elevate. Is that? Okay. Now let's go to the scoreboard. I'm watching both. I've got them in both, my friends. Let's do a prediction. Who will win? Who will win? Will it be Dizi or Navi? Start prediction. There we go. Alright. Let's take Navi, put them here. Okay, Navi's there. Elevate is going to be there. Then we're going to put, let's see other, let's put all the upper bracket matches here. Only Bads versus Milliceme is playing. Only Bads. Then we have Elevate versus Vatic. Well, we've got Dizi, Supersonic. Put you there. Alright, now if we go to the lower bracket. Now lower bracket, who do we got here? We've got Only Exceed, Pulse. Let's put Pulse in the lower bracket. Pulse Esports here. Let's put Team Electros. Let's put Dizi Group. I'm all in the lower bracket here. Crow's Net? No. There was something else you guys want to see, right? You want to see Reckoning on there? So, people who wanted to see Crowns something. Let's see. Crown Knox, they lost to PCS, so they're out of it. So for all those wanting to see that, let's put Synchronic also here. And then let's put Reckoning. Okay, and then we have Sync Nebula also, because I think they won. I think they're down here. Yeah, they beat Kamikaze 12-11. Who's on Sync Nebula? We got Pogs, Big Ben, LT5, Michael, Kozin. Nice. Good luck. Keep winning. Alright, Dizi versus Navi. No pressure. And then we got Elevate and Vatic. Holy. Two massive wars here. Crown Knox is eliminated. They're out. When will Navi play again? Date and time? Right now. They're playing right now. We're going to be covering them as the main match. Trying to update my title. There we go. Dizi versus Navi. This is round 5 of 5 for today. And then there's 5 more rounds tomorrow. This is going to win, you say? The winner of both of these matches advances to the monthly finals. Just because you lose doesn't mean you're out. You just get sent to the lower bracket. Alright. So, we're going to do another one where we're going to put an ad come through. I'm just warning you if you're over on Twitch, so that there'll be no ads during the actual match. Go to the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you may need to do. And it's going to be a 3-minute ad there, and then we'll be back, alright? So, go use the restroom, and I'll see you soon. That's if you're on Twitch. But if you have a sub, no ads for you. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, no ads for you. Carbon, where are you actually from? Where am I from? I was born in the US. If that's what you mean. But with my family, genetically, I think like there's like Ireland, and like I have a little Italy and some Germany or something like that. Navi and Vatic. That's who you're rooting for? Your eyes with ads? Oh, rip. Election is streaming Elevate versus Vatic. Please stream Navi only. Yeah, the main focus is going to be Dizi Navi. He has 50% tribe and 50% shark. What? Put YouTube ad also? I have no idea how to do ads on YouTube. I don't even know. Like, YouTube doesn't have the ability to do, like, anything. Insert... Oh. I can insert an ad. What happens if I press that button? Insert ad. What happened? I pressed the button, but I don't know what happened. Create a highlight video. Add stream marker. Well, it doesn't say anything. I don't know if you got an ad on YouTube. Why don't you play the World Champion yourself? I'm not allowed to, because I cast. And when you cast part of it, you're not allowed to play in the World Championship. Plus, casting, if you do it consistently, and if they keep inviting you back, right, is logistically just way, way better than trying to play and compete. Because if you're casting each year, then you get paid for casting, and you can rely on that income, versus if you try to play, you have to win prize money, and it's not like really plausible if you're not one of the top teams. So, and I feel fortunate enough that I've been able to cast for so many years for a game that I love. So, prediction, you should be able to predict for about another 3 more minutes. Imagine trying to cast your own hit live on the big stage. Oh my. And then you have the headset and the microphone on, and I'm sitting at the desk with Itsu there. Itsu, okay, I need help. Come on. And I'm not down on the stage down there with your teammates. Oh no. Carbon, will you commentate live next week for the monthly finals? Yeah, I'll be there next week. I won't be there the month of June. I won't be there for I'll be there for this one, but I won't be there for the next one. I can't, because that is when my son can be born at any time. So I could be casting next month for this qualifiers. When is it? Like, it's gonna be like July. No, it'll be like June 28th, right? Maybe, or something. No, it'll be June 21st. I could literally here be like, hey, and you cut the stream off literally midpoint anytime. If I stream anytime within the next month, or really a couple weeks, I could at one point have to stop streaming immediately, and we're like, we gotta go to the hospital. So it could come to that point. Babyfin is due, yeah. So that's why I'm not casting next month. I am this one, next weekend, but the month after I won't. Does Eric still own 80? He owns 80% right now. We're gonna have to figure out some sort of match for in the month of June. We're gonna do something. I've already told people that the war is going to be scripted and rigged that I'm going to win. Because if it's not going in my favor, my wife is not going to be happy. So, by the way, Carbon, when you're casting the World Final, all the commentators were in the high podium, right? Did you have to climb the wall to reach there? No. There's stairs always to get wherever we cast. So, each one's different. The one that's the craziest one was the one that had... what was it? Not this year. It was the year before when I think Clash Champs won it. We had to, like, climb a ladder to go to the very top podium. Everything else has been just some stairs. But that one, you have to, like, we had to climb a ladder up and down, and that was the most interesting one for sure. But here we go. We're getting ready. Congrats on your son, by the way. Well, thank you. I'm going to turn this AC off. If it's too loud. It might get really hot in here, so... Rip. You thought I had a parachute in? Imagine that. What did I study in college? I studied business. More specifically, it's called MIS, called Management Information Systems. Which is weird now because I don't use any of my degree for what I do for the YouTube and casting. But if I ever want to, like, fall back on it, I can. But that's the crazy thing, you know? Climbing a ladder is a few steps for Carbon and Woody, then for Judo. Woody is so much taller than all of us. Like, your money is Eric going off. Oh, he better not go off script. He better not. I'm going to win. Scripted. I have to figure out how I'm going to script the win and make it seem like I didn't script the win. I'm going to have to trick you guys. But here we go. Let's do it. Dizi taking on Navi. The one and only Synthy's in to start. And this is round 4 of 5 for day 1 of the monthly May qualifiers. Whoever wins this match advances to the monthly finals. Dizi already has a golden ticket. They don't have to worry. They are coasting their way. They're just going for prize money. But Navi, they are trying their best. This could be a rematch of many grand finals matches to come. What a match we have here, my friends. As Synthy is going in with the fireball, as this Warden is slowly going to charge right on through this ground expo. Where does he want to launch the fireball? Into the scatter shot to remove that compartment there? Wait for it. No, he's going to work through the scatter. Tesla does pop to the left. He probably sees it. It's right next to the Warden. He does. Another Tesla. And a third Tesla coming in here. Okay. He does have 7 invis. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He goes all the way to the core. Hits the clan castle. Takes out the spitters and the CC. I did not expect a fireball to go all the way there. Holy. Okay, the Warden continues. Giant bombs are triggered. And now the Warden's being pulled to the town hall. He wants the Warden to snipe the town hall. And since he dropped like 4 balloons, the Warden went for the town hall first instead of the storage. A brilliant plan there from Synthy that a lot of people don't think about. But it's those small things that these pros do that make a difference and allow them to be getting the 3 stars at the rate that they do. But the Warden, unfortunately, does get lured to the Queen. Typically, you want the Warden in this type of attack to solo, but it is benefiting the Queen in a way with the Rage Gem, with 16 rocket balloons to use, an invis under the Queen to keep her alive, and he's pushing 1 balloon to the ground expo. Still has the Raw Champion with a Rock Spear and the Sinking Shield. No wall break, so the Queen needs to stay on the outside, but it doesn't look like she will. Pop in that RC ability. Now he can pair in these rock balloons. There they go. Coming into the top side. Raw Champion needs to take out the enemy RC. Does he do anything about it? Headhunter's too late. Loses the RC. Goes to the Phoenix. Comes back to life. And the Queen. Oh no, she's dead. Rip to the Queen. Oh no. Was him waiting there causing this to fall short? Wait a second. The Warden gets the healers back. But he freezes. Rocket Loon's coming in for the model. He's okay. He's fine. Synthy starting off with that 3-star taken down Stars' base here. Man, Dizi, so strong. And way less nerves than any other team to compete. And just imagine, Dizi comes back into the monthly finals and they just keep winning and winning and winning. Jeez, Cynthia with a trip. Oh, wow. All right. We got a live over on the other side, I believe, as well. Oh, well. Simon got that trip. Simon with a 3-star. If Eric wins the match by going off script, then Carbon's backup plan will be to pay Eric to say he wants to name the baby Noah. Hopefully Eric goes off script to get Carbon to pay him. But maybe, Penguin, if you think about it, maybe if Eric wins, it's part of the script. And then part of the script does something and unlocks another part of the storyline. And maybe it was all planned from the very start to make you think that he went off script, to make you think it wasn't scripted, but it was actually scripted in the end. Have you thought about that? I don't think you thought that hard. Maybe I'm playing chess out here and you're playing checkers. Oh no, I can be brought. No, he wasn't supposed to hear this. Oh, why is he here? Oh shoot. I wasn't supposed to, he wasn't supposed to hear that. Uh-oh. Oh no. But here we go. Alright. Gaku is looking to answer for Navi. We have the RC charging right on through into this ricochet cannon with 5 roots, 5 Valkyries. Let's see as he continues to go invis with the air defense here. Giant bomb being triggered. And when does he pull this royal champion back? A triple to start for Cynthia, so the pressure is on here for Gaku. Multi goes down. Well done. Easy enough. And he can pull this RC back. No, he's just going to continue to go invis. The king is there, but he's going to look to remove this bottom compartment. Another invis is down. Going to move into the air defense and then to the ricochet cannon, or just pull her back. He pulls her back, but he triggers a Giga Bomb, which could be useful. As he moves to the left with the Warden. Oh, no, no, no. Warden gets out in front. Warden gets out in front. Gonna force an early Warden ability. No, it doesn't, actually. That Headhunter's perfectly timed keeps the Warden ability intact because it killed that Queen. Wow, was that close. But the healers need to heal up this Warden. As he continues his way through, those Headhunters saved this attack here. As the Warden is staying far away. Does have that healing tome. He could heal himself up. As he, there it goes. Right on in towards this Town Hall. As we get a King ability going off to the top side with the Spiky Ball. Snake's trying to get out in front, but the King dies. Looking to remove that multi-arch tower, but he passes his way into the Town Hall. The overgrowth to the backside. With a troop launcher, launching these troops right in the core with a balloon. Pulling some red air bombs. Trying to protect these healers. Queen's got that action figure. Moving his way up to the top. With the Royal Champion, Rocket Spear, and the boots. The troop launcher is now gone. Continuing into the scatter shot. Freezing up that multi-arch tower. The RC's trying to stay alive, but she does have ability. Not looking bad here. Look at this. Archers around in the corner. Super barbs to grab an archer tower down south at 6. I should say. Now it's up to the Queen and RC ability. When does he pop the RC? Yes, now. I'm like, you don't want to pop that RC ability too close to that ricochet cannon. That would be bad. Pops the Queen ability. The spitter is pointing right in the direction that he's coming through here. But the Warden is helping assist. Ricochet cannon goes down. All he could do is now watch. Can't do anything else. RC makes his way in towards the ricochet cannon. The Giant trying to follow through. Warden decides not to help. Giant going to be able to reach through the wall and take out the ricochet cannon. Down it goes. And we've got a match, my friends. Gaku gets a 3-star here. And look at these giants that came from that troop launcher. Getting it done. And Gaku gets the 3. Cynthia gets the 3. Oh. Oh. These weren't part of the script. They weren't supposed to be there. Huh. Whoa. Did they just spawn? Where did they come from? That's crazy. Where could they have come from? They were not there. Well, 98% too for Gaku. Uh-oh. Oh no. Nacho is in though. Oh shoot. Well. Whoops. The Jinx Master. I didn't do it. The collectors just. They. Oh, hold on. Wait. Fireball. Ooh, nice fireball. All right. Well, we gotta jump to the other match. Here we go. Hawk is in. Let's see. With the dragons. And let's see if he can get better than the 98% that Gaku was not because of me. Okay? Just stating the obvious. I did not do that. No jinx here. RC moving right through this compartment. King is trying to clear this monolith just outside of range of the CC, but he actually pulls it out there. But the King does not get the monolith. Rip, the builder hut is there. RC is pathing her way to the town hall, and he has no queen. Uh-oh. The monolith, though, is going to be a problem. But they do have the benefit of having a triple, which will help. RC is going right into the ice golem, unfortunately. Wait, going for the furnace. He freezes. Uh-oh. So he has 4 more invises. He killed off the furnace. Takes out the sweeper. Takes out another air defense. Takes out the ice golem so the RC gets invisible, gets frozen again. Takes out the scatter. Now continues and going to take out the other spitter. Jeez. Okay, I feel like he could have moved to that spitter. Now he won't be able to take this one out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, nope. It stays up. All right. Minion to the left. Now he's dropping the balloons and a few dragons to go for that monolith. Now the rest of the dragons down south to move at 6. With that Grand Warden and Stone Slammer are going to move in behind these dragons while the monolith is back to full health because of the builder hut. Trying to take it down with the Stone Slammer as he finds a tornado trap to the bottom side. As we got an Inferno Dragon to the right. Out comes the balloon. Continuing his way into the core. Pops that Warden Internal Tome. Moving through this defensive minion prince. The Giga Bomb awaits. We have a geared up Archer Tower over there for Yada on the defensive side. Normally we see that cannon. So let's see how this helps defend from a long distance. This is actually going to be very useful from these dragons coming at this angle here. As he continues through towards this multi. Air defense hitting the dragons here. But he's waiting on the perfect minion prince ability. Once he angles at this air defense, then hit it. Hit the mini prince ability right about now. No. There must have been a little delay in communicate. Oh, rip. Oh, he must have been listening to the live stream and then there was like 5-second delay and he heard me. He was like, oh, Carbon said hit it. I hit it. He just wasn't timing the delay properly. Oh, rip. He could have slowed that stuff down, but it is going to be a fail. 92%. Trying to get through this queen. And that geared up Archer Tower right there actually was pretty OP. Did some work from a long distance, and it is just a 2-star. 92% 2-star, I might add. Well, we got a live, though, for Leo. Home. See, I would have helped him. It's just, you know. That right there is what will happen with Carbon. Thinking he got the triple on Eric, and he's missing 2 building, and time fails as he celebrates. Eric will name the kid at 98% 2-star. No. Don't you dare. That's why Carbon streams. His spotter skills were lacking. What do you mean? My spotter skills were perfect. It's just he didn't have the timing of the delay down. I had perfect spotting. What do you mean? I never miss. I always call it perfectly. That's just how I am. I never miss. I remember Fatal was doing an attack in a friendly war with me and my team, and I spotted him through the casting, and I saved him. And if he didn't listen to me, he would have time failed. Just saying. But here we go. Look who's up. Stars is in. A 3-star and you tie. And you take the lead with percent. Good luck. Oh my god, look at how many invises he has. Stars with 14 invisibility spells. No rage, no earthquake, no overgrowth. Straight invises. Stars, did you get challenged by somebody to just take one spell only? Oh my goodness. Well, he likes his invis charge. Let's see. RC is going to move right on through. And let's see, can he time the Spirit Fox as well? No, Spirit Fox is now dead. RIP. Giant bombs popping. Taking out the bomb tower. Going to go to the monolith next? Yes. Invis again here. Will have the RC ability, but the Ice Golem awaits. Does he move the Ice Golem? Nope. She turns around. She goes for the bomb tower over there. Nope. Turns around. Goes for the Minion Prince. Oh, no, 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 no. Does kill off the Minion Prince. Goes to the bomb tower. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I mean, he's got 6 invises left, and he's still going. He's going to go to the Ice Golem now. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Look at him trying to keep this RC going. He's got 4 still moving. The heck? Scattershot is going down. He's going to move into this multi. He's going to be able to go grab the no, he takes out the poison spell tower first. Now he goes into the multi. He has 1 left. Does he decide to invest? He does. He uses it for the World Champ and no spells for the dragons. Okay. Was it worth that value that he sent in? I don't know. No spells left for these dragons. As he sends in that Warden with the dragons, Rage Gem to the left. He's going to solo the Mini Prince somewhere else in the base. Is my guess. As he pops the Warden ability. Does have a Siege Barracks. Sends it to the bottom side. As the King's also moving through down here. And oh, he does a delayed Minion Prince. Okay, I thought he was going to solo somewhere. As he's working through this Town Hall with the dragons. The King's going to burn ability of the Spiky Ball through the enemy Royal Champ. Town Hall has been secured. We got a Baby Dragon to the top side. Enemy Queen is up there as well. Dragons are trying to make their way through this left side. The air defense is there. Pack is trying to path their way through. The Ground Expo taking them out. It's going to be a couple traps here in the core. Probably a lot of traps, actually. But at this point, he's almost got nothing left. The Sneezy pulls the air defense shots. Mini Prince is still alive. Super Mini is actually doing work here. 1 Headhunter and a Dream. What does he do? He's pulling some traps. These Super Minions are getting some nice value. Minion Prince, with only 25 seconds, pulls a Seeking Air Mine. Ouch. Now they're onto the multi. The multi's here. The Minion Prince dies, comes back to life, takes out that multi. And it's going to be a high percent in the 90s. Drops a Headhunter from the bottom side. Phoenix kills off that Ricochet Cannon. There's the red air bombs. That's where I thought the traps were. But it is only a 96% two-star, which means that they are down by a star. 5-4 right now. Oh boy. Triard's in. Holy. I can confirm that. Look. See? I told you. I can confirm Carbon's story. In fact, it was the birthday war hit my second. Oh, that's what it was. It was the birthday war hit. Alright, hold on. We got now Darkstar in. Wait for it. Darkstar is in for Dizi. Taking on Kazuma. And we got... Oh! A very early and quick fireball for that Grand Warden to the edge. We are going to see... the Town Hall, very low health, and the arrow finishes it off. Chef's kiss right there. Down goes the Town Hall, moving his way through. I mean, what is an attack without the fireball for Darkstar? You know, the fireball and Darkstar, they just mesh so well. As the Clan Castle's getting lured out a little bit, pushing his way through down here as the King will have the Spiky Ball. Poisons up the furnace right in the middle of the space. Continuing his way through this bottom side. As we have an Overgrowth, 2 Skeletons, a Freeze, and an Invis still to use. And there's the Overgrowth onto the monolith in the core. The furnace goes down from that poison spell. Looks like the Giant is going to peel off to the top side. As the King is down to the bottom. Moving on through here. Goes invisible to try to help protect these troops. But the Queen's going to stay solo to the top side. Royal Champion, though. Where is she? Is Is she in the middle here? I think so, yeah. She's right in the middle with the Root Riders and the Skeleton spells. The Overgrowth now wears off. Does not want that Royal Champion to get hit, so he pairs in that RC ability. Takes out that Monolith with ease. Continue to reach over through this backside. There's a lot of troops left. It's looking pretty solid here for Darkstar. Takes out that Ground Expo. A lot of Giants got spawned from that troop launcher. And the Queen is still trying to stay alive, get as much damage as possible. Yeti is going to die. But the Root Rider is trying to open up the wall, and the Warden's Rage Gem is helping so much through this backside of the base. And the Spiky Ball will be able to be used with a freeze, probably on the multi of the Ground Expo here. Wait for it. There's a nice wall break to get into here. Super Barb. Nice freeze on that Ground Expo and that multi. Continuing. Pops that King ability. Spiky Ball skips on through, and Darkstar delivers with the star. He should be really called just the 3-star, not Darkstar, because whenever you get a Darkstar, that means you didn't get that triple, right? GG. Dizi with another triple here, adding to the total, which means Navi is going to have to get 2 triples in their last 3 attacks. And then we had Try Hard, falling short with an 83% too. They have a golden ticket, so he's practicing for the CMS. It's true. Darkstar, if he wins the creative vote in the grand finals and wins on stars as a tiebreaker, then he can win the grand final prize of the $800 and not have to split it with anyone, which is crazy. We have Pato that's up. Which matches are top 4? Dizi, Navi, this Vatic Esports Elevate. I think it's the top 4 across the board. That's on the scoreboard. Dizi 069, hello. Why is Dizi playing here? They won the April, right? So this year they made a change where if you win a golden ticket, you can play in future ones so that you can win prize money. So they opened it up this year for the first time to allow players to be able to continue to compete. But we're jumping out of that and going to Kazuma. As Kazuma is in with the Dragons. Whoa, another heavy invis charge. Oh my. RC is going to charge her way through this Ground Expo. Air defense is going to go down. Invis continuing to protect this RC. Rocket Loons to the top side. Archer Tower goes down as he continues to slowly path towards this Town Hall. Does not have the King. RC, will you make it into the Town Hall next? Yes, you do. Will be able to burn ability with the haste file. Pops the RC ability. Invis is through here. Town Hall goes down. And he continues this RC pathing right on through. And the Spare Fox is still alive as well. Can he time the Spare Fox ability? Okay, not so much. Invis to the left, and really, oh, okay, he gets her to go straight into, okay, to the Spitter here in the middle with another 2 Invises. And he's got to go Invis again. There's a poison. Taking out 1 sweeper. Okay, taking out a 2nd sweeper maybe with the boots. Yes, but can he take out the Monolith? No, the poison stalled her up, and the Monolith remains. Invis Vial on that Queen as the Dragons are placed to the left side. Moving in with that Warden. We don't have a Minion Prince deployed yet, but the Queen's got the Angry Jelly. Keep that in mind, as the Flame Flinger is going to make its way to the right. Minion Prince following the Dragons in. When does he deploy Angry Jelly Queen? As he picks off the enemy Queen, or the enemy Royal Champ, I should say, and there is that Angry Jelly Queen. He's going to target the defenses straight to the bottom side. Dragons are coming through here. We still have the Warden and Eternal Tome to use. Kazuma can get a lot of value right through here. Pops the Queen ability with the Giant. Coming right on through. Pops the Warden now to really protect. Minion Prince here would be very nice burn ability. No, doesn't want to do it. Okay, he's hanging on to it. Dark Orb to fly through the side. No, finally now burns it as he stalls all that up to the right side. Flame Flinger is working through this multi to the top side. It's looking really good here for Kazuma. I'm liking this as he's taking out the Spitter right through the top side, continuing into the enemy Queen. Poison getting launched, hitting the Dragons. And the Flame Flinger still slowly making its way up. The Queen is gone. Oh, this multi-arch tower is going to be a problem. The Giant's going to go down. The Minion Prince coming back to life is taking out the Scatter Shot and clutching that up. I'm assuming Super Minions. Yep, they indeed come out of that Flame Flinger. As he's pathing into that multi-arch tower, that's the biggest threat remaining. 22 seconds, and Kazuma and Navi need to get a 3-star to get close because of the 2 triples that came in from Dizi so far. And a 3-star indeed. Kazuma delivers when they need it. Okay. Whew. That is a big deal. Absolutely. We got a 1-star from Dizi Group. RIP. We got a 1-star from SWAT against Pulse Esports. Oh, man. Team Electro's got the triple with Rigatores. Kingsman's in over here. Yeah, Dizi's doing really good. It is hard to take down Dizi. You hope Dizi disconnects? What? Are you serious? Why would you say that? That's crazy. Here we go. Let's jump into Dizi. As Fluxy is in. If he triples, that's going to force Klaus and Yada to have to triple themselves. So, a little bit of pressure for sure. As this RC is pathing her way right on through here. Invis to keep her going into the multi and then into the scatter next. So he can take out the multi with the boots. Another Invis through here. Okay, nice. Take out the race belt. Ooh, Gigabob. Gonna get launched back. Another Invis. Oh, the Town Hall did get a shot off, which is quite annoying. They're gonna pull. Oh no, the multi. Oh no. This can change the whole attack. The multi never went down. That can change pathing. That's going to be extra damage onto the Root Riders. And the pathing to that multi is not ideal. His healers are down with balloons. Gonna deal with these Ice Combs to the edge. Drops that Tube Launcher. Royal Champion redeployed as he continues his way through towards this Town Hall. Overgrowth now onto the Town Hall, into the core. That might make it a little bit more interesting too. If he overgrowth the core and they go to the multi, they may just continue to run around. Let's see, as he continues here, the Sneezy and the Booger goes to that multi and does not go for it. It goes for the Queen. The Queen is pulling the shots, but a couple of Giants are coming across. They will help finish it off as he needs a path through this Town Hall once the overgrowth is gone. Giants, geez, the Giant, but no! The Giant, Ice Cold, nothing can take that multi down. It's the invincible multi-Inferno Tower. He sends a couple Super Barbs to try to take it down. No, finally! One of them got a shot off to take it down. But that was definitely a lot of extra troops. They did not want to go there. As Yetis are now going to go after the Queen with the healer stuck on them. Oh, no. As he continues right through, Queen's got her ability. King's got the spiky ball. Warden's going to go down to the Ricochet Cannon there, but things are fading off quick, and this is going to be a lower percent, which means that this is really opening up the door for Navi, which means that if Navi get a triple, they will be leading by percentage as well. And Kingsman got a triple on his side. Snakes dying off to the Giant Bomb to the bottom. Snakes continue to move through with that King. Queen's taking out that Ground Expo. And now at this point, I don't think percentage, because if we look at a percent, 92 for Hawk. This one will be in the 80s probably. The two failed for Navi are at a 96 and a 98, meaning a 3-star from them. They are well in the lead for sure on percentage, as the King will go down, and this is going to finish just about an 85% 2-star there. All right. They still have Klaus and Yada to go. Vatic Esports have 2 triples, while Elevate have none. Oh, wow. Vatic are running away with this one. Now we need this. They did. It's true. Bernal and Elve need to triple their next final 2 attacks. Percentage? Kind of. Yeah. They'll be close. Carbon, how do you zoom out of the army squad when attack ends? I can't do it. You just pinch it. You gotta pinch the army camp and then go like this. Like, you gotta zoom. Like, you know how you go like this to zoom out? Pinch in on the army camp and it zooms out. Here we go. Yada. The door is open. Let's see. With... Oh, I almost thought he was like taking only 3 heroes. No, he's got just no queen. Royal champion off to the right with 12 invises. Okay. Lots of invises. That's what they like to do. Pops King's giant gauntlet rage vial to try to go get that queen. Giga bomb goes off. Continues to keep that RC invisible. Charging through the ricochet cannon will go down from that Phoenix on the king. Possibly. Or the... Oh. Okay. Double invis to get the RC into the core towards this town hall. Continuing through this ricochet cannon. Then into the sweepers, into the rage spell tower. And this RC is pathing flawlessly right into the middle of the space. Very nicely. Gonna have to try to move those ice combs out of the way. And he's doing it just like that. Gonna take out the furnace too. Oh, this is looking real good for Yada. With 4 more invises to boot. Bro, Yada. Okay, he's just like getting the value that Rikira's got from a previous match. Oh my god, like what's left? 1 more invis to use on the scatter shot? No, he just saves it. He goes early warden ability to protect those dragons. But the value from that RC means that Yada's walking away with a 3-star here, right? There's no way this fails. Dragons continue to the bottom. Minion Princess got ability. Stone Slammer's there. 3 rocket loons. Maybe to sneak in and snipe off that air defense there. He sends the Stone Slammer to the bottom side. He does send the rocket loons into that air defense. Dragon's moving to the right. 1 more invis. Minion Prince ability will be able to clutch up. He can try to move the Ice Golem off to the left. Why not? Get it out of the way. Move it. Get it going. Or just let the Minion Prince take care of it. And out comes Yetis from that Stone Slammer. See, I told you, you can't fail this. You can't fail. It's like... You can't fail this. This is a walk in the park from the value you get. There's like nothing left. The dragons will just overwhelm. The Yetis are even still alive as well. Even that last invis, which means, my friends, that Navi not only tie this war 10-10, but they take the lead going into the final set of attacks. And Navi are at a 78.8 and a 75. So no matter what, the final attacker is Mask. If he triples, Klaus is the final attacker for Navi. He triples, they win. Navi has a chance in the end, no matter what. See? I didn't jinx nothing. I told you I can't jinx that type of attack after that kind of value. Rip Dizi group with a 1-star. SWAT with a 1-star. Imran's in over here. You did? I did no such thing. I did no such thing. Mask, please fail. Wow. Why do you want Mask to fail like that? Like, if he triples, then that puts the pressure on Klaus to have to triple. Like, that's what you want, right? You want the pressure on these players. I'm just what I'm saying. Carbon's about to find more hidden... Really? Too soon, man. Too soon. Not gonna find hidden collectors. Nope. Here we go. Mask, you triple. Klaus must triple to win. But if you don't, then the door's open just for a 2-star victory for Klaus. Let's see. Remember, you win. You advance to the monthly finals. That's going to be next weekend. That's what's on the line here for this attack and the next attack. You lose, you get sent down to the lower bracket. You're going to have to win again to make it to the monthly finals. But then your elimination is on the line there, as Mask is pushing through to the left side, does have that recall of choice. RC's going to go to the Ricochet Cannon next after this Ground Expo. Can he time the Spear Fox ability? Okay, he's getting some value out of it. There you go. Very nice. And then you're going to continue on to the Scatter Shot. The Giga Bomb is there. He's perfectly timing the Spear Fox right now. Continues the Invis to go into the Raid Spell Tap. Oh! Never mind. He had 2 more Invises. Didn't want to use it. Log Launcher is coming through here with the assistance of an Earthquake. Interesting. Ice Golem. Gonna find a Spring Trap. Guaranteed, right? No! Spring Trap? Whenever I drop my Ice Golem, I always find Spring Traps. It's like their spawn. What the heck? How does he avoid one? Root Rider's coming right on through the right side. Log Launcher continuing into the core. About to open up with Yetis. And there goes the King to the bottom side. Gonna come right on through. Moving his way into the core of this base. The Monolith locking on the roots. And Valkyrie's coming right on out as he continues the path to the Town Hall. There's a Rage. Warden ability, help protect. Root Rider opens up the wall, leading right through the core. Yetis actually steal the healers and staying alive, tanking the Spitter here. As he finds some Tornado Trap, some red air bombs, and protecting what would have been the healer supposed to be on the Root Rider, but no, they went to the Yeti instead. But a 3-star here forces Klaus to have to triple. King continues around to the edge. It's looking pretty solid so far that I'm liking. As long as he can keep these Root Riders alive to open up these walls to allow the Queen to continue her way through. But she's going to beat through not only one, but I'm going to have to get through 2 walls. But the RC's got her ability. King's got his ability. Queen's got her ability. Look at that. Going off with the abilities now. Continuing into the core. The healers are on no man's land over there in the Yeti. For some reason. Why are they staying over there? I will never know. As the Warden is dead. Continues through. The RC takes out the Raised Spell Tower before it comes back. Maybe. Yes! Perfectly before it comes back there. The King Spiky Ball will skip and one-shot these Teslas. Uses an Invis there. RC stays alive. And my friends, it comes down to this. Klaus must triple to advance to the monthly final. Oh, wow. Okay. That's it. Comes down to the final attack. A 3 and you win, and 99 you lose. Vatic, they've handedly won, and they are moving to the monthly final. Wait, Vatic, are they doing another boot camp? Eric, are you going to Paris again? Are they going to try again for another boot camp? Wow, well done. No pressure. No pressure. Here we go. Focus. Master's doing really good. Really, really good. Klaus. And the storyline is here. Klaus, good luck. Can you triple for Navi and advance to the monthly finals? No pressure. But the Royal Champion straight away to the top side. Queen as well. Makes the RC invisible to the top. Tesla goes down as a Yeti onto that Wizard Tower. Pops a Queen ability right away. The Giant is there, but can he take out the Ricochet Cannon? Yes, he does. But he's multitasking here while the Queen takes out that value. RC is still trying to your way through with the Invises and timing the Spirit Fox. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. RC is now going to path to the Town Hall. And the beautiful thing about what the Queen just took out was that the RC is not getting hit by this. And that can help allow the RC to charge her way through to the scatter and getting this value to go into the core. Oh man, he really planned that one out. Fantastic. Ice Golems do get pulled out. Kills off the Headhunter with the boots. Continuing through. Poisons up the furnace. Nice timing. Invis to the left. RC goes invis. She passed her way to the multi. Oh, if you make your way to the multi, guys, I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you get this kind of value, you can't fail. It's a guaranteed triple. Oh, right? There's no way. We've seen it before. Ricciards has done it. We've seen Navi do it before. And Klaus, that kind of value. Look at this. Now the Dragons just coast their way right around, moving in with this Grand Warden, Eternal Tome. The value is immense. Pops the ability. Giga Bomb right next to this Spitter. We have the Flame Flinger continuing through this section here. Baby Dragon. One Dragon over there to help with time. Don't want a time fail on something like this. The Defensive King is also going down to a few Dragons up there. 2 Baby Dragons remain. The Flame Flinger is slowly grabbing fantastic value over there. Going to be able to grab that air defense. Trying to keep these Dragons alive, but the 2 big threats. Actually, 3 big threats. All this down south. Geared up. No, 4, because there's a Minion Prince down there as well. Burns his Minion Prince ability. Trying to power through this section. The Spitter hitting the Dragons up top. Oh, hang on. 53 seconds. He drops the Baby Dragon. Has 1 minion left. Drop the minion to the store. Yes, there he goes. Drops it to the stores to the top side. He's continuing around. It's looking great here for Klaus because it's a ground expo. It won't do anything. The Spitter's not even pointing in the direction of these Dragons. And Klaus is going to deliver. 33 seconds. He's got plenty of time. And Navi are going to be victorious in the end. Klaus steps up to the pressure and delivers a 3-star when they needed it. And takes out that final building. No other building to remain for any possible time fail. And Klaus gets the triple. 13-13. And it's a victory. 98.8 to a 95.4. And Navi secures their spot in the monthly finals. But what was the other match that we were watching as well? Elevate loses to Vatic 10-13. So Vatic Esports also advance to the monthly finals. But that's not it. Let's go to the competition tab. Let's go to the monthly qualifiers. Now let's go to the bracket. Scroll off to the right. We see that Navi has advanced. We see that Milliceme MG defeats Only Bads. They advance. We see Vatic advancing. And then we see Dizi Supersonic advancing. So those are the 4 teams that have advanced to the monthly finals that we will be seeing next weekend. And then tomorrow, we'll find out the final 4 teams remaining. If we go to the lower bracket, Only Bads is in the same group of Tribe Gaming, Electros JP, Team Electros, Only Exceed. We have Dizi in the same group of HTM Esports, Dizi Group. We have Cuba Esports in the same group as TGG Space, Reckoning. Oh, this group could be anybody. I don't know. And then Elevate's in the same group as Syndicate. The guy, I don't even know who that is. They've been doing great. Wait, what happened to Synchronic? Oh, the match is not over. Wait, what's the scoreboard? Oh, Synchronic won 12-11. Okay. So Synchronic wins, so they're still in it. But wow. Oh, baby. But Navi have advanced, so they won't be playing tomorrow. They're done. And there's only lower bracket matches tomorrow. So round 1 will be lower round... oh, you don't see any of this. Oh, you don't see any of that. The first round tomorrow will be a lower bracket round 5. Team Electros. Who would we want to watch tomorrow? Reckoning is there. Synchronic. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Lower bracket. Let's see, what could be a possible round 2 matches? I think the best possible round 2 match is HTM versus the winner of Dizi Group and whoever that is. That's a good one. Oh no, Tribe Gaming versus Team Electros could be a round 2 match. Ooh. Electros JP versus one of those is also a good one. Oh my. We got a couple good ones to show. I think this is the match we want to watch tomorrow. Only Exceed versus Pulse for round 1. But either way, my friends, GG to the 4 teams that made it to the monthly finals, which include, let me just recap real quick, Navi, Milliceme MG, Vatic Esports, and Dizi Supersonic. Those are the first 4. Tomorrow we'll find out the final 4. Dizi Supersonic has Marari. It's the Slayer team. No, that's Cuba. Dizi Supersonic has Milano, Paul, Juan. Oh man, we've definitely seen them before. The old Team Queso. A lot of Dizi teams, man. Dizi. But there it is. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We will see you guys tomorrow, same time that we were live here today. Quite a long stream. Gold Pass. Oh, I forgot. Gold Pass giveaway. That is right, dude. I completely forgot. We got a Gold Pass giveaway. It's like I was trying to get away from it. She said something with a keyword. All right, here's the keyword for the giveaway, all right? You have to be over on Twitch. All right, I think she said she wanted something like this. Here's the keyword for the Gold Pass. You guys type in Storm Eyes. Why? I have no idea. Type in Storm Eyes. All one word for the Gold Pass. She wants the Storm Eyes. Enter Storm Eyes for the Gold Pass giveaway. Oh my goodness. Is she even still here? Storm Eyes. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get a Gold Pass here, so that we can give it away. Dun 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 dun. If you type it on YouTube, it won't work. Just letting you know. Because I can't message you on YouTube. So it won't work. Okay. Let me get the Gold Pass. Completely forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Gold Pass purchased. We have 69 entries. Nice. Oh, not anymore. All right. Are we ready? Here we go. This is for next season, right? No, I'm going to send it to you now. You can claim it for this season or you can save it for next season. It's whenever it just goes into your account and then you just click it and activate it whenever you want. This season ends in 7 days. You could use it for this season if you want, but it's for whenever you want to redeem it. So you can redeem it like now and it doesn't get automatically activated. So just by clicking it, it goes into your Gold Pass inventory, and then if you want to actually use the Gold Pass, you have to go and click activate. So don't be like, oh, I can't click the link that I'm going to send you. No, you can. It will just go into your account. So here we go. Make sure you're following the channel. Click that heart on Twitch. If you're not, then we're just going to pick a new winner. You got 40 seconds to say you're here. Are you ready? The winner of the Gold Pass giveaway is... Bam! We got Alam Shot 209. I don't know. I butchered your name 100%. Congrats. Filed 40 years ago. Dang. Are you here? Or did you leave? Congrats on your Gold Pass. Yay. There we go. Congrats, my friend. Let's go copy the link and send a message to Whisper. Congrats. Alright, so I'm going to send you the Gold Pass right now. There you go. Gold Pass is yours. Well done. First time. Congrats. Bye, Carbon. Jessica, thank you so much for the Gold Pass giveaway. Guys, make sure to thank Jessica for sponsoring that. Even though you didn't get it, maybe thanking her will increase your odds of winning in the future just by karma. So make sure you thank her. And prediction. Oh, yes. Let me pay out. The winner is Navi, right? Yes, Navi win. All right. So with that, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's go ahead and raid it off to somebody here. Let's see. I'm sure the other people who were streaming the qualifiers were probably going to continue to stream or going to end the stream. So let's go right into Mr. Matt. All right, let's go into Matt Gizmo. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow, same time. Actually, earlier than this one because I didn't stream the first round this time. I'll be streaming from the first round tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed. All right, adios till tomorrow. Adios. See you guys.